Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, Daloon. Hi, Queen Bombs. Hi, Stalaxy. Hi, Pasheen. Hi, Swanky. Hi, Olivia. What's up? What's up? Ongji. Hi. Charms. Lila. Science. Serene. Strawberries. Tara. Ominous. Oh my gosh. Presley! Hi, Presley. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Presley's here. Let's go. This is amazing. Oh, did the music just... Okay. The music just had a moment. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? A little bit dark. I'm a bit in the dark. We can fix this. Oh, that's better. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Kale. Wait, hold on. Something's missing here. Something's missing. Who am I? Who am I? Okay. I get to pick. Ooh. I've been really liking green lately. Green. I wish I could do green and blue, but then people will say certain things in my chat. I just like the color combo, okay? I just like the color combo. Ooh. I can't believe it. Hi, Slop It! Slop It, I didn't know you were a streamer, but I saw you on Twitter. Hi, stuff looks cool. Is that right? Yo, no way. Tim! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was really good. Turn the music down a little bit. Yes, I shall. Okay. Tim, what's good? Close over here. Minecraft always opens in the wrong monitor. Why does she do that? So rude. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What's up, Tim? Hi, you guys. Pusheen. What the heck? You are such a silly goose. Guess what? We had an offline sub yesterday. Rivy freaking subbed with Prime in the middle of the night at the full moon. What? Flory? Is Flory me? Am I Flory? You can. I'm not sure if people will know who you're talking about if you call me Flory. TVH. Let's get right into it. Hi, Flustered. Hi, Crid. Welcome back. Jay, thank you so much for the... No way, Jay. Thank you so much for the follow, first of all. And then Salty Sapphire. 2-month streak with Prime. Prime for 2 months in a row. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Piso. What's up? Piso, I thought I VIP'd you yesterday, but I think my console, I think something glitched out because I tried to VIP you and Bluebell yesterday and then it didn't work. I don't know what. Wow, no, I'm being serious. I'm being honest. That's what happened. Yo, Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. That's what happens. Let's go, follow gang. Pusheen just wasted more points. What the heck? Okay. For sure. No, I was watching your VOD earlier. It looked like a good fun time. Wait, you made a joke that was like something about like I just went to a random point in the VOD and the joke was something with like a talent agency and I laughed so much. It was really funny. Your Twitch is having a moment, Ripskis. Day 15, I got a Lytra. Rogue, I got a Lytra on day 5. Yeah, day 5, that's right. That's right. No, dude, that was funny. You should like put that on TikTok. Yeah, Piso. Okay. Saving for Cherub, it will take 10 years. Hi, Schneeze! Is the music like really loud for you guys? Or not? Am I going cray-cray? Feels like the game sounds are so like quiet relatively. Thank you. It's really loud. Okay. I don't know why it did that. I think that's better though. No? I want it a little loud, but not super loud. It's good now? Awesome. Welcome back, Farmer. Hi from Portugal. No way. Hi, Portugal. Hi, Nautilus. What music is this? The last one was from Muse Dash, I think. But let's get some progress. Let's get a progress update, okay? Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. Progress update. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, if you're new from the TikTok, we did rebuild that entire castle yesterday so that we could make it come to a point. And then we also built this tiny tower. Now, I need to like connect this tower up to here, but I have literally no idea how I'm gonna do that. I literally have no idea how to do that, so I'm gonna not do it right now because I realized I don't have to do it. Wait, hold on. But yeah. Progress check. True. That is what just happened. But yeah, I'm in like a super good mood, you guys, because for the first time in ages, one of my TikToks is doing a little bit well, so I'm kind of happy. Yo, the class will glow up. Wait, Kale hasn't been here in a hot second. I got the live notif while I was watching that TikTok. It was meant to be. You were meant to be here. Okay, what I think I want to do now is make this part that comes out from behind that castle, and also yeah, which is gonna be fun. It's just like this castle, except it goes the other way, and I also think I'm gonna make it a little bit longer maybe, or wider, or both, but it's gonna be the same height and go to the same height. But we'll finally be giving our build some depth, right? You could redeem Silly Goose 38 times. Why would you do that? You're so close to Cherub, bro. You're so close. There's a Silly Goose on the loose. Chickadee! Oh my gosh. You're Silly Goose too. You guys are crazy. Hi, Karina! What's up? What's up? What's up? Is the castle just for looks or will you have stuff in it? It depends on how much time we have. It depends on how much time we have, bro, because we're almost halfway done with the amount of time we have. I think we're just gonna make it look all pretty. Like, we're not gonna have anything useful in it. Hi, Yvette, what's up? Hi, Muck Duck. Welcome to stream. Lula! No way, Lula! Welcome back! I hope you're having an amazing day. Been a hot second. I'm so glad you're back. I do remember. You know I remember because I pronounced your name Lula. Because I didn't know how to pronounce it at first. Then you corrected me. Today is the day? What day? Oh, I think, you guys, I think Cosley might get Cherub Roll today. OMG. Okay. No flipping way. No flipping way. Cosley just got Cherub Roll. That's 50,000 points. Let's go. You are the second person ever to get it. You are the second person ever. Welcome back, Amped. Yo, yo, yo. I'm Jennifer. That's awesome. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. If you want to like message Pinger, I'm sure they can get that set up for you, or I can do it after stream. But let's, wow. We need to build up the stone bricks first, I think. I think the stone bricks aren't tall enough yet at this part. What? This is like not... I think we need to rethink how we... Oh, never mind. Okay, so this stone bricks that I'm in here right now, these stone bricks are for this thing down here. That this part comes out like in the middle of there. You've 78 channel points left. Oh my gosh. Yo. That's wild. Is today your last day? No, tomorrow's the last day. Woolodge, welcome back. Hi, Amiri. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Now I feel like the music's too quiet. I get really, really like picky about how loud it is, you guys. I just want it to be a good volume. Welcome back, Amiri. Can you say hello to Summer? Hi, Summer. Random life advice. My random life advice is, oh my gosh, I wasn't ready for this. Lavani, hi Lavani. Are you partnered yet? I get to reapply for the 3rd time tomorrow. Chickadee, I'm glad you made it back. So no, I'm not. Random life advice. My random life advice is to be a little bit superstitious. Like if something happens, sometimes it's fun and exciting to take it as a sign. Like, for example, when I go to the store and if I wanted to buy a certain flavor of ice cream and I went to the store and they didn't have my flavor of ice cream, I would say, oh, this is the universe giving me a sign that I should try a new flavor. Just little inconsequential stuff like that. Yes, that's my advice. But, we're gonna trade up with some dudes here to fix this pickaxe, and then we're gonna get a bunch more stone because we're like really low. Cause has charitable. Thank you, Pinger. Isn't that cray cray? How do people talk to other people? With their mouth. Organize your chests. No. Ha! What if I said no? Historic, welcome back. Welcome back. OMG. Okay, you're out of glass. Shook from the tower. Shook from the tower. What do you mean? Like from how it didn't work? Yo, Pronoun Store and Nisto and Squash and Darkhow and Sneeze. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Floral fam. The stream freezed. I can hear audio. Refresh your browser or close out of the app and go back in. Hi, Callow. What's up? Oh my gosh, Swaggy. Thank you. Another cherub? Yeah, Kale. Cosley got cherub. Now that you've been to the end, are you going to make a storage area? No. Okay, think about it this way. We've been here for 15 days and we only have, across the whole world, we only have like 10 chests total, right? We're probably going to end up... Hi, Pronoun Store. Welcome to stream. We're probably going to, like... How can I say this? We're probably going to end up with like 20 chests total. Like, looking through all the chests to find what I need is faster than going through the process of organizing everything. And also, organizing isn't fun, and it isn't swaggy. Well, it is kind of swaggy. Listen, if this were more of a long-time world, I definitely would. A long-term world, I definitely would. But there's just no need when it only lasts this long. My stomach hurts? That's homophobic. Oh my god, I love when people say that. I've never beat the Ender Dragon. That's okay. You can play Minecraft your own way, but I do want to let you know that beating it is probably easier than you think it is. You just have to be prepared. Chicken Kiev? Kiev? I don't know what that is, Prez. Watermelon, Asian rice, and milk, of course. Of course, milk. Your message always ends with milk, of course. Because of course it should. That sounds delicious though. I don't know what Kiev is, but I love chicken, so I'd probably like it. So basically what I'm trying to say is, when do I get a plate? When do I get a plate? Right? Hi, remember me? Cheese String? Sounds like a familiar name. I think I do. I had blue chocolate milk today. You had blue chocolate milk today. What? No way. Blue? How is it blue? Wait, if you dyed chocolate milk blue, like, wouldn't it still be brownish because it's chocolate milk? These are the real questions. I'll show it in the Discord. Oh my gosh. I will look at it after if I remember. Wait, no, maybe I'll look at it right now. Tell me when you put it in the Discord, Prez. Have you beaten the Wather? Yeah, I have beaten the Wither. I have beaten the Wither, but not on stream, I think? Yeah, I don't think I have on stream. But I have beaten it in real life. Nope, for some reason it stayed blue. Interesting. Huh. Dark blue? What about dark blue? Be who you are for your pride. Thanks, Tara. We just need stone now. And we'll probably get some diorite that we see too. Yo, Moonchilds, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. This stairway is scuffed. Ah! I forgot to bring torches. It's okay. Who needs torches? Torches, schmorches. That's what I say. Aha! This is our little quarry. Wither is really fun. Yeah, I can't really beat it normally, to be honest. I normally just put it underground and then get a Smite 5 sword and like kill it really fast before it can do much damage to me. But I've done it like a couple times and I always do super over-prepared because I've had so many bad Wither experiences. Like where you just die over and over and over again. Oh my gosh. Hi, Darkheart. Welcome back. I hate spelling long words. I love spelling long words. Hold on. We have to look at what Chicken Kiev is. Presley sent it in the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. Discord.gg/Florable. Wait, where did you put it? I'm looking in pictures. Where is it, Prez? It's gone. I looked in pictures and I did not see it. I'm confused. Videos! Oh my gosh. Okay, it's in videos. Oh, it's these things, chat. This thing. Chicken breading with breading filled with seasoned butter. It's that. I've definitely had that before. I've definitely had that. Those are so good. I just didn't know what it was called. Sounds amazing. Thanks for sharing. It's like so buttery. Ooh! Oh my gosh. I didn't get invited to the party that's happening down here. What's the deal with that? Oh. That's messed up. I feel left out. I'm kind of sad now. Oh my gosh. No kisses. Why not? They're having a raid? A rave? They're having a rave. Wum, 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 wum. Are you ever gonna take care of that? Why should I? They're just chilling. They're just chilling down there. And I am not an anti-chilling person. Yo, Human, welcome back. Making waffles? How are they? Were they delicious? Opinions on chicken nuggets? I love chicken nuggets. That's my official statement. We'll just make a party up here. Yeah, and I won't invite them to my party, and I'll see how they feel about that. How about that? They won't even, they'll feel bad. You love chicken nuggets? No way, me too. Historique, are we twinning right now? No way. Is there no torch up here? There we go. Who needs torches when you can just take torch? What are you getting? Or what are you doing? Lula, I'm getting stone because we need a lot of stone brick for our castle. Oh my gosh. What a big word, dandelions. Bum, 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 bum. Those mods got drip. Yeah, a lot of them are like, they're kind of decked out down there. They've got like, they're all fitted up. Snomish! Hi, Snomish. How are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve an amazing day. Hey, chicken nuggets are disgusting. Well, I guess you're entitled to that opinion. I have a bruise on my leg from trying to pokey dance? Wait, poke dance or pokey dance? Is that like an actual thing, or is that like... You know what I mean? Poke dance or pokey dance? Because I've never heard of either of those things. If it's... Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of a typo. I just genuinely thought that that was a thing. Pole dance. So I hope you had fun. That seems like it would be kind of a fun thing to do. Don't apologize for making a typo. I just genuinely had no idea. How did you get here? He said, I feel more at home in the mines. It's where I belong. I love nuggets. Me too. The fear of long words. I know, it's like a super long word. I saw that on Tumblr once. Does the villager want kifis? Mwah. I gave him a kiff. Oh my gosh. Prez. No, I'm not partnered yet, but I'm gonna reapply tomorrow. Because that will be the 2-week mark. I might reapply at like midnight tonight, you guys. I might. Because it will technically be tomorrow then. You know? It's just that tomorrow is my last stream for a long time. And... like, it would be kind of cool if I could get partnered, like, sometime during that stream, maybe. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give the villager a chicken Kiev. I will. He does deserve it. That's a good way to gauge your respect for someone. Like, if you're not sure how to feel, or if you ever meet someone and you're not sure how to feel about them, just trust your instinct. Just ask yourself, would I give this person a chicken Kiev? And if the answer is no, they probably don't deserve your respect. Definitely. Definitely. Thanks, Galaxy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for all the well wishes and good luck. Meanwhile, I'm talking about chicken. You would give me 5 chicken Kievs? No way. Oh my gosh. Wow. How do you spell chicken? Not like that, Basheen. Not like that. That was good life advice, true. Whoever asked for random life advice before, that's it. That's my advice. Chicken nugget. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're getting lots of torches. This is good. This is really good. Oh, it's probably the middle of the night. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. I'm surprised it let me sleep. There's this zombie like really close by. Like really close by. You guys hear that? He's kind of chilling somewhere. Somewhere nearby. 20k halos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Supdoc. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Ibuki's paper bag, for the follow as well. Are you bullying me? No, I almost fell there. We would have been fine. This is really awkward. Oh my gosh, they can see me from down there. That's really awkward. Oh! Oh my gosh. They're hurting each other. It's kind of sad. Close one. We would have been fine. I got rockets. I got rockets. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine if chicken was pronounced like the word chic. Chicken. I guess that is kind of interesting to imagine. 660 halos. You guys, all you have to do is come into stream for like 1 second every day, because the way you get the most points is by coming to multiple streams in a row. Every day you come back where there hasn't been any streams in between your last visit, you get like more bonus points and it stacks up. Yo, thank you so much, Aurora and Craze, for the follows. And Gio, thank you. Lots of follows today, you guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. No way. Farmer Frog just redeemed Sucklet Check. Let's go! Let's go! You have no halos? You spent all your halos on Sucklet Check? What a waste! Does he deserve this? Look into his eyes. Look into his eyes. Do you think this man deserves 7,000 of your hard-earned halos? From right to left. Gotta blast this. Here we go. Don't eat my treats. Chat, this is a PSA. Never ever buy a sucklet. They will suck your treats. It will take your treats. What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do then? You'll be snackless. You'll be treatless. That's not something you want, is it? There's like, look at the huge one. That one is like this big. One day I'll have him. I'm not gonna lie, when I bought this one, I kind of expected it to be like about that big. And then it arrived in the mail and I was like, I just paid $30 for this. For this. Prez. Sucklet did kind of make his debut for my Five Nights at Freddy's stream because I just got him. I had just gotten him and then I played Five Nights at Freddy's. He's been here for months. This is not new. He's here. How much is the big one? Probably like $50, I think. Gotta save up. What you gotta do is you gotta make a little glass jar and then put your pennies in there and you'll eventually have enough money. You can call it the Sucklet Fund. Your Sucklet Fund. Hi, Sans. What's up? To get rid of it, but you will not leave your house. So Sucklet, what are you doing here? Stop the Sucklet, don't suck my trees. It's so good. Oh my gosh. How are you? I am amazing. Michael, beloved. Yes. You should have. Super Sucklet is $75. Oh my god! Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Sucklet! How do I resub on mobile? You unfortunately cannot sub with Prime on mobile, but you can do it in... Oh! What is this? Who are you? Oh my gosh, it's PP. Wait, I've never heard this one. I can't do this right now. I can't listen to two of these in a row. It's not... Listen, I'm a fan of Sucklet, okay? I'm not really a big fan of this guy, no. But one day I will get Super Sucklet, okay? One day I will. And then it's gonna be over for all of you. Under the description for Dark Sucklet, it says, let it into your home. Now. That's so funny. I'm obsessed with, like, the sense of humor they have. Yo, Apathetic, thank you so much for the follow. But, literally, like... yeah, I don't know. It's like, the reason it's so expensive is because it's, like, a small business. It's, like, a branded thing. Zoofy, what's up? But yeah, I was saying earlier that like for channel points, you get like hundreds of bonus points for coming in multiple days in a row. So all you have to do is like come in, and then if you don't have time to watch or you don't feel like watching that day, whatever, you can just leave. But as long as you pop your head in, you're gonna get points so fast. Dark Sucklet. Dark Sucklet. He's evil Sucklet. Hi, Shirley. Welcome to stream. Why are you only getting cobble? I'm so confused. Building a big castle, Lavender May. I'm building a big one. Welcome to stream, by the way. I had rock? What, like chocolate? Oh my god. Look how many mobs are there. Like chocolate rocks or like what? Dude, chocolate rocks literally taste better than like chocolate. Like just straight up chocolate. Like something about it being shaped like a little rock just really just brings it all together, right? Something about it being a rock, and then it tastes kind of rocky also. Do you guys know what chocolate rocks are? Have you ever had a chocolate rock? All sucklets are evil. They are, it's true. Okay, this probably might be enough. But yeah, for all y'all just popping in, this is what we're working on. You can't really see it from there. Here. So we need a ton of stone brick for like this base area. I think we should do another thing like that though, with the basalt. But yeah, we just need a lot of bricks. You should make a viewer server. I'm gonna make a sub SMP one day. It's like a long-term goal though. It's not something I'm looking at doing very soon because it takes a lot of coordination and stuff. But yeah, let's build up stone bricks. Like, okay, so how should this go? We need to look at this other one up here to get an idea. So this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 by 14, but it's actually 9 by 12 because the roof goes out one, right? It's 9 by 12. Should we make it the same size down here? Tips for building: add depth vertically, and also make the roof height at different parts of your build different heights. I might look at it later, Swaggy. I don't normally look at stuff on Discord while I'm streaming, except for when I look at fan art. Points. Pop your head in and get your points. Yeah, Destiny. So basically, what I said was if you come in multiple days in a row, you get like big bonuses for points. That's it. I think I wanted to do it like about there. 9 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But let's do it all the way to here, okay? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I want it to be 11 probably. Or yeah, it needs to be 11 because I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. The roof needs to be 11 wide because at the top there needs to be a one, like a central point. So I'm gonna move this wall in one more. I dare you to sing Rickroll. Dare? Denied. I'm not doing it. So what do you think about that? Def Not Dream Baby. Welcome to stream, by the way. Thoughts on Hive? What, the server? I don't really play on it. I don't know what else you'd be talking about. But I feel like you're probably not talking about the server, to be honest. My instinct says you're talking about something else, but I don't know what it is. Like a beehive? I have a question. Yeah, what's up? There's an Enderman down there. There's Enderman like all over the place in this world. Is that Slime Rancher music? Yup! I am? Oh. Well, I never played it that much. All I really played was... Wait, what did I play? Wait, maybe I did play the Hive. As a kid, I never played Hypixel. The one I always played, it had like mini games. Maybe it was the Hive. Guys, I'm not gonna sing the, like, why would I sing that? Like, what reason would I have to sing it? I'm not singing it. Mineplex. I think Mineplex is what I always played. Yeah, I didn't really play the Hive that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this will be better. And then we're gonna do, so we increased it by 2 blocks. Maybe we should increase the other length by 2 blocks also. So it should go 14. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like that. Let's count it one more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so it's gonna be just like this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Have fun. Lifeboat. What, from the Heathers? Huh? What about Lifeboat? I'm so confused. Status? Current status is confused. The Lifeboat server. Oh, I've never heard of that in my life. Did you see the question? Okay, I'll read it. I go to sleep, then smell smoking when I wake up on a rainbow. How many red buttons do you smell? I'm trying to think if it would be quirkier for me to play into your question, or if it would be quirkier for me to be like, duh, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I basically, the way it works is I have to think about it and be like, which one of those two things is more popular to do? And then I have to do the other thing. I think most people, when they see a question like that, they normally say like, just a random answer. So I think it would be way quirkier if I was like, what the heck is happening? If I was like, that's silly, that doesn't make any sense, I'm not answering that. Wait, what did I play? What did you do when I was not? I want to waste my point again, but I don't want to spammy. It's not spammy. If it gets spammy, I would make it more expensive. I don't think it would get spammy because I think most people would not do that. I don't think most people would do that point option. This, okay, so this part should go higher. Oh, I fell. Okay, we can fix this. Oh god, where am I? What's happening? Here we go. I think, gonna go watch some AOT. Have fun. Apple Pencil charged? No way. Is it art time? For reals? Oh god, I almost fell again. OMG. I'll do it at the end of stream. Okay. Thank you, Moonlight, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, this part of the build, I was worried it would look really bad, but all this stuff up here really draws your attention, so it doesn't really matter that it's kind of basic. But also, we will be detailing these stone brick walls later. I just want to make sure we have, like, the main part of the build done first. Right? How should we do this? Wait. Thinking? 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, I think we go up from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Yeah. Hi, Stony. Hi, Rivy! You freaking offline subbed with Prime? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, thank you so much, Victor. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rivi, what's your deal? Explain. You'd better have a good excuse. Ha 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 ha. They said, oh, I fell. It's okay. Sometimes you fall. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Can I oh no. I can't oh my gosh. I'll end here. Okay. I need to but yeah, if you guys haven't hugged PewDieBot yet today, what the heck? Why don't you do it? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine not hugging her? Like, she deserves it. She deserves to be hugged. Yeah, that's better. Good job, you guys. I need to do this. Yes. It's dinner time? Okay, Kale. It's dinner time. You. I'm in a parking lot right now. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Wub 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 wub. Ooh wub 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 wub. Sometimes you just have to let your goofy side shine through. Don't it always seem to know that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Wub wub wub. Just subbed with Prime? What? I don't see it. I don't have it. It's not showing up in chat either. Minor. I'm not sure if it worked. How to get so much XP? Well, we fought the dragon, and also I've been trading a ton with villagers. To get all the quartz that I need, I trade with villagers for it. So we've been trading a lot. Bye, T. I don't know, Minor. I don't see it. I don't see it in any of my places where I would see it. Hi, Mina. Yes. Slay. What did you guys think of my song? I was just trying to let my goofy side shine through. Could be delayed? Possibly. Sometimes Stream Elements has a time, but usually it shows up in chat even when Stream Elements is delayed. What villager do you get quartz from? A mason. He's on the last level, you get one. Yo, Wicked, Dead Cow, and Sluggish. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. What on earth? An anti-Technoblade. No way. Funny. Thanks, Rivi. Rivi supports me. Rivi supports me. No, you guys support me too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you down. Don't bring me down. Down, down, don't bring me down. Wub. Down. Wow, 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 wow. I need... What I need right now is I need... Wait, how should we do this? How do we do it over here? Calcite and quartz. I think I'll do quartz and diorite to mix it up. Hi, Star. What's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Song. I do love this song. Are you asking for the song or are you just happy about the song? Which one? Gonna turn... Cool fun fact about quartz that I didn't know. We're running so low on everything. That's not the fun fact. The fun fact is that you can turn quartz pillars into quartz slabs. Actually, you can. Any tips on not being friends with someone anymore? It's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really an expert on that, but good luck. Sending you good vibes your way. Just happy about song. Me too. Me too. What? Oh no, that was so fail. That was so fail. Okay, we're gonna have, this one's gonna be less fail. Ouch! Oh, it hurts. Wait, we're supposed to go up here. Oh my gosh. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. I think we do this now. I think the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go like this. And I'm not sure if this is gonna look. 1 a.m. Sophie, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I've been looking for good Minecraft streamers all day. Wicked. Did you find one? OMG. I hope so. This is gonna be less fail and then I break my ankles. Listen, it's not my fault. The sound that it makes when you take damage is so intense. I have one. I have what? You have what? Okay. Finally did? Really? Who are they? Imagine if I asked that and then they said like someone else. That'd be really sad. Oh my god. Your sleep schedule's broken? I'm sorry, that's no fun. It's okay. I mean, it might not be okay. You might not feel like it's okay. It's you? Oh my gosh, Wicked! Oh, oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. My nose is stuffed. Mine too. Mine too. Hi, Ella, what's up? Yo. Oh my gosh. I think, hold on, wait. Okay, I thought I didn't have a tissue, but then I found one. Let's go. I'm so low on tissues. My tissue supply is running thin. It's running sparse. Sad but true. OMG. I contain multitudes? Oh my gosh. Hi, Kylie. What's up? I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Good luck, Lua. Have a fun time. Thanks for popping in. How can I join Discord server? Discord.gg/Florable. Hey, yo, Tsuki. What's up? Welcome back. What have you missed? Oh, we working on a castle's all. Val, I do recognize your name. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Yo, 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 yo. Do you remember me? Ella. I watched your streams when you had 7 viewers. Wait, really? Wait, your name seems like really familiar. Ella, I think you're in there somewhere. That, like, your name seems so familiar. That is such a nice message for you to say. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Dolphin Shoals is playing right now. Ella, that is really so, like, when people say stuff, when people come in and say stuff like that, that's like so nice. Thank you. Do you remember me, Charm? No. No, I don't. Who are you? Who modded you? How are you modded in my chat? Oh my god. See, I transcribed it! I know the whole thing now. I freaking transcribed it, you guys. Who did I make sad? Oh my gosh, Ella. Yes, I'm kind of everywhere. Ed Sheeran, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, is this right? I'm worried this is like at the wrong layer. I think it's right. I want this to be... Yeah, it is. Okay. Everything's good. Have you played Genshin Impact? No, I haven't. I think I would like it, but I'm afraid I would I would fall into the trap of microtransactions, which I can't really afford to do right now. So I refuse to play it for that reason. I know myself. Glances nervously at my like 8 Lux skins in League of Legends. Oh my god. Hi Nico, what's up? I'm gonna sleep. Bye Ella, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and saying that. That was so sweet. I don't have my napkins and my nose is running. Uh-oh. This is why I always keep a tiny little thing of tissues in my purse. Quack quack, thank you so much for the follow. Can I spam like your vids on TikTok? Yep. There's a myth that's been around since the beginning of time that spamming liking vids on TikTok like is bad. But fun fact, that myth is not true at all. It's like it's not even remotely true. It's like a complete lie. What? Blow your nose directly into my hand? Oh yeah, you know what you should do? Is you should do a snot rocket, okay? All you have to do, okay, so one of your nostrils is runny, right? So you plug the other nostril and you breathe out of your nose as quickly as you can. And you go, I'm not gonna do it right now, but you plug the nose, you plug the side that's not runny, and then you go really, really hard, and then it goes out onto the ground. It's a snot rocket. But make sure no one's looking, unless you don't care. I got like 3 follows after that. Thanks for following, guys. You? Well, sometimes you have no choice. Listen, sometimes you have no choice but to do a snot rocket, bro. Listen, I don't do them like inside, and I don't do them when anyone's looking or when anyone's around. But sometimes you just have to do that, bro. Like there's no other choice. 777 followers? Oh my gosh. Great advice. True, it is great advice. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna sneeze. Awesome. When I did the fake mimed snot rocket, it made my nose start to tickle. Oh my gosh. Something that's kind of bothering me about this is that I'll show you when we're around there. Big sis vibes with Flora. Was that a big sis vibe thing for me to say? Tilt your head back. Wicked! That is so gross. Okay, this is really gross, you guys. I'm sorry. But another thing you can do is you can go like and it goes and then it goes like, and then it can exit that way. I'm not going into any further detail than that. I'm tired. I don't know how to be awake. Go to sleep, Swaggy! Just suck it back. This is so disgusting. I can't. Oh my god. Please. Charm is trying to eat right now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Just trying to help. Thanks, Wicked. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay. But yeah, there's like calcite going into calcite there. But I think it's okay. You see what I mean? That kind of bugs me. But I think it's okay. But anyways, I made a mistake. There should be windows. I need to figure out like what levels to put the windows at. Hold on. Oh, hey bestie. Bye. Okay, so when I'm standing in the window cell, I'm at Y80. Can I make this? Oh god. Nope. Hi, Bun. What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Ah, Y80, Y80. Ouch. Okay, so the windows actually need to start here. And there's like, the one we're doing right now is this tower, you guys, okay? So there's like one window. One window, yes. It's true. Probably like that. You're low on rockets? I know. It's okay, I've got an eye on it. The Stardew Valley jams. You have 600 hours in Stardew Valley? That's how many I had on New Leaf. Hi Kyla, what's up? Welcome to stream. How long do you think you've been working on this castle? I don't know. Probably like 20 hours. Hi Ariel, welcome back. I'm doing great, thank you. But let's get stone slabs. We're low on rockets, this is true. We're gonna be in trouble soon. Because we're like actually low on rockets. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, we're out of that too. Since stream 8? Is it really? That sounds about right. And each day I stream like 4 hours, so I mean you do the math. How are we doing? Oh, I was gonna put this in here. That's right. Oh, there's some. What else do we have for fuel? Let's just put in everything. Can you even put in boats? There's no telling. I just rang that bell by accident. I don't know if boats work or not, to be honest. 50 hours. No, it can't be that. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because, we do have, we have, 40 hours in this world. So, it would make sense if... Wait, no, we only have 40 hours in this world. So it's definitely not 56. 7 times 4 is not 56 deluxe. I am so sorry. That's definitely not right. Oh my god, we're poor. Okay, you know what we have to do, chat? We have to take a detour right now. What we have to do is we have to cover the roof of our mob grinder with trapdoors. 'Cause then, only creepers will be able to spawn, okay? So we need to take a detour actually right now. Right now, because we are, we have no rockets left. I've been out of school too long. Dude, same. I haven't had a math class since my junior year of high school. Wait, that's not true. I had a math class my senior year of high school. Wait, no, I didn't. I took... Wait, what's the order of math classes? It's like... Algebra, Geometry, Algebra 2, Pre-Calc, and College Credit Calc. Those are all the classes I took. What order were they in? And when did I take... Wait, that's the order. How many classes did I just name? Yeah, I took a math class my senior year. Bye, Tara. Wait, you didn't say bye, did you? Bye, Sophie. If I sneeze, it's over. Just sneeze into your thing, your sleeve. It'll be kind of gross. I still think the snot rocket option is a viable option. There's not too many guys down here. I think we could handle it. Okay, I thought there'd be more guys up here. This isn't that bad at all. Do we have a bow? There we go. This song is kind of matches the vibes right now. Okay. Hey. Okay. Bye. Okay. That was it. Okay, we have to... This is easy. Oh my gosh, we got this. Yeah, all we have to do... This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I don't think we have enough trapdoors though. Wait, all we have to do is put trapdoors like that. Because on the carpets, it doesn't matter. Right? Wait, I did this wrong. Hold on. Okay. Ah! No. Because the reason why we're doing this chat, okay? Life lesson. Minecraft lesson moment right now, okay? So creepers are exactly, well, not exactly. I don't know how exactly tall they are, but they're like 15/16 of a block tall, okay? So if you have a mob location like this and you put trap doors on the roof, then skeletons and zombies won't be able to spawn. Because they're skeletons and zombies are 2 blocks tall, just like the player. But creepers are a little bit shorter. So putting trapdoors like this will prevent anything but creepers from spawning. And also spiders would be able to spawn because they're very short, but that's what these carpets prevent. So we'll be all good there too. So that concludes your Minecraft lesson for today. Did my dub go through? No, it didn't go through Miner. I'm really sorry. Whoa, never mind. There we go. yo, oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Miner, for the sub with Prime for 2 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. Some hype in the chat for coming back with your Prime. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. And sorry it didn't work at first. I'm glad it worked. I was like, oh no, it didn't work. But it did. Okay. Every other. Yes. Excellent. But yeah, so now only creepers will spawn in here. Which means more creepers will spawn because other stuff won't be clogging up the spawn rates. Yep. Because we pretty much won't need any other mob. Oh my gosh, we're actually out. I also think that area, do you guys know that area that's full of guys? I'm a little bit worried that that might be cutting into the spawn rates. I hate to admit it. Yo, Livy, what's up? Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Did it on mobile? Wait, what? How? No way. Can you sub with Prime on mobile now? That didn't used to be a thing. What? 22 hours in the castle plus whatever's done today. Based on the hours of previous streams since 8. Huh. Nice. Good math, pumpkin. Oop, I fell. Yeah, I need more wood. When I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be. When I'm gonna. Okay, Deluxe. You know what, Deluxe? I don't like your attitude, okay? Deluxe was like, earlier Deluxe was literally like, you should get rid of those guys down there. And I was like, why? No reason. And now I'm like a huge hypocrite because now I'm like, we should get rid of those guys down there. They're cutting into my spawn rates. But you know what? You saying that just now was unnecessary, okay? Why can't you just let me be? Let me live. Oh my gosh. Just got here. What are you doing? We're making our mob grinder shorter so that only creepers will be able to spawn in it because we're running low on rockets. Lunar! Hi, Lunar. How was the rest of your stream? You guys, Lunar is playing modded Minecraft. It's so vibey. I really highly recommend it, okay? Go check them out. You're so cool, Lunar. They were just collecting seeds and stuff all day. It was amazing. Gotta go school shopping. Have fun, Dandelion. School shopping is so much fun. Posted my fan art. I'll look at it at 2 hours of uptime. So in about 1 hour. It was good. Thank you. Of course. Wait, it was good. Thank you. Of course. Yes, that is a good response. That is a thing that you can say when someone says thank you. Okay. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. I'm really glad. I think I'm finally out of a little TikTok rut for like the 4th time, but last video is doing okay, so I'm really glad. And then also, it's castle time. Having a blast doing that. Okay. I don't know why I was breaking leaves. Sometimes, you guys, I'm like talking to chat and I can't focus on like finding a new task to do. So I just end up doing like the most easily available thing to do in Minecraft, even if it's not something that I need to be doing whatsoever. I got the vid on my For You page. Yes, thank you so much for telling me, Lunar. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Ah! Oh my god. We were struggling a little bit, but it's okay. We back. We back. I think TikTok just goes in cycles. Gotta accept it, as hard as it is. Yo, hi Ash, what's up? Okay, now we should have enough. Fly, fly away. Okay. Hi Geoblade, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, we're having a try. No, 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 no! We're having a trapdoor moment right now. Why did I run away so slow? Who am I? Oh my gosh. It's fine. I am calm. That was close. You guys, there's no chance I would have died. Don't worry. But I was just freaking out because of the build. But it's okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my gosh. The more annoying thing is the carpet, but it's okay. We can do trapdoors there. Trapdoors works. Okay. I am calm. I am calm. But yeah, you can see out of all the mobs that could have spawned, a creeper spawned. That's because we're making it so that only creepers can spawn. That's what that was good. That was good. Yo, Riffy, what's up? Yeah, we've done a lot of progress on the castle since you were gone. We tore it all down and we actually built this wood and cobblestone structure in its place. Pinger, are those Captain Sparkles emotes? What is that? Who are you? Oh my god. Creeper? Oh man. Alyssa! Wait. Rosary, you're Rosary's mod. Hi. Hi, what's up? You guys, I felt it was kind of funny. I was looking at I was chilling in Rosary's stream yesterday, and Alyssa is a mod of Rosary and said hi to me, and I said hi chat, because that's usually what I say when a streamer's chat. Someone in some streamer's chat said hi to me, and Alyssa had a sad arc. They were like, I'm just chat. It was kind of funny. Do you remember me? Bisexual mess? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's what the emote is. Oh, because wait, isn't that song by Captain Sparkles? Is that why? I forgot that it was by him. So I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh, we gotta sweep. But yeah. Yeah. I just spilled tea on my face. It Arizona! Stop. I am so upset. Okay, we need to... Over here. Arizona hurt my feelings. Ka-chow. Yes! Yes! I fixed the white people happy emote. It's actually wide now. Okay, so if you're a streamer, you guys, if any of you are a streamer that wants to do BTTV and you want to have wide people happy, you have to do it through franker faces, okay? It doesn't work. There's like no information about how to implement BTTV online. Like, you have to figure it all out by yourself. So I'm telling you this. This is my advice to you. You have to do wide ones through franker faces. And we also have sheesh. Yes, we do. We do have sheesh. There we go. What are you making? Okay, so we have this mob grinder. We're just making the mob grinder like a little bit shorter so that only creepers will be able to spawn because we're running low on rockets. So we need more gunpowder. We're gonna run out of trapdoors, so okay, we ran out of trapdoors. It's fine. Yes, isn't it awesome? I love it so much. The sheesh emote. Why are trapdoors so très expensive? I do not like this. I do not like this. There's so much money. And for what? And for what? I say. Okay. We're out. It's okay. I can get more. Did you draw your emotes? My emotes, I need to make, that's the person that made them. They're on Instagram. I need to make a panel for it. But yeah, no, they're one of my like longtime Tumblr moots. So I was like, I thought their style was perfect for the emotes. And they were like, they don't really accept commissions most of the time, but they were like, yeah, I got you. Bark boof, bark, 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 bark. Thanks, Alyssa. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need more. Wait! Trapdoor. Wait, do boats work? Oh, I guess it didn't get far enough to see. I need more wood, bro. Oh my gosh, we literally missed a branch up there. Why are tall trees like that? Like, why do they feel the need to do this to me? Frog. Thanks for the frog. Who bit your sandwich and ran? My cat? Your cat bit your sandwich and ran away. Dude, cats are so like, they're so evil, but I love them so much. I love them because I relate to them, you know? Like, I too am a little crazy little guy sometimes. So I guess I just relate to that, right? You play Roblox? Not really. I feel like Roblox got really popular at a time in my life where I didn't really play video games that much. Like in middle school, I didn't play video games. I sometimes played Animal Crossing on the DS. And Professor Layton. So I played DS games and I watched anime. So if there were any PC games that were popular in that era, I did not play them. Sometimes I had a Minecraft phase, but I was kind of out of that too. Animal Crossing on the DS hits different. Yo, Lunar, wait, Lunar, you seem like the kind of person who would hack. Were you a hacker? Because I loved hacking Animal Crossing New Leaf. Like, I would put bushes and trees in all sorts of weird and funky places. You seem like the kind of person that would do that. Dear God, if I get this Post Malone ad, Piso? Well, you know what, Piso? Maybe you should just sub them. Awkward. Maybe you should just sub them. No, I'm joking. Hi, Not Normal, what's up? Give me a week, okay. I'll sub to you back. I'll sub to you back, Piso, if you sub to me in a week. Pinky promise. And remember, with the little rusties and an insane amount of luck, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. I love the Cars movies, dude. Okay, people clown on the Cars movies because they're cars that talk. But I think that if you just hate the Cars movies or you think they're dumb or stupid because they're just cars that talk, you're lame. You're lame because they're really good movies. The character arcs that all the characters go through are really good and relatable. Okay, people clown on Cars 2 because they think it's silly because it's a spy movie. But Cars 2 is so good. I love Cars 2, and you know what? Mater's character arc is really relatable to me, so they're also good, and Cars 3 is like really good, and it's a gorgeous movie too. Okay, I feel that piece though, because no way!
Smile.
That's the longest sub on the channel, you guys. 8 months from Bloom. Thank you so much, Bloom. Thank you so much. They were the first person to ever sub. Like back when I had like 3 viewers. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing day. Some hype in the chat. Some hype in the chat. Yeah, no, Cars is so good. Don't even with me. Ka-chow. I used to have a crush on the red car. Okay, Jackson Storm. Jackson Storm is kinda... No, you know what? I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this today. Okay, I'm not ready to be... I'm not gonna go through this. No one agrees. Imagine not following Florable on Twitter. That is so true. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Piso. Literally imagine. That would be so cring. Well, unless you don't use Twitter. Okay, you guys, if you don't use Twitter because it's toxic, don't feel bad for not following me on Twitter. I do want to say that. Because, like, I totally get that. What the heck? Bloom! Thank you for the gifted sub to Piso! Thank you! What the heck? Let's go! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I keep growing grass. Let's freaking go. Thank you. You guys, you know Bloom cares because they watched me when I was too noob to even have BTTV emotes. Oh my gosh. Yes, you're actually cracked. Thank you so much, Bloom. Can you say hi, Lulu? Hi, Lulu. What's up? Oh my gosh. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Yeah, like, wait, Bloom. I don't know. Were you kind of like, oh my gosh, this person doesn't even have BT? like, I didn't have it for so long. I didn't have it for so long. I was, but you stuck it out. I remember because you always used lol in my chat, and you were like the only person who ever used emotes in my chat, but you always used lol. So you're like an emote person, I feel, but I didn't even have any emotes. Oh my gosh, literally. That's kind of cool though. That you were like, even though they don't have it, I will sub. That was so cool. That was a crazy day. That was back when I played survival Minecraft, not hardcore. I played it on medium difficulty, and I made like these tiny little buildings because when you start out streaming, you guys, you'll realize, and I guess not everyone streams, but if you start out streaming, you'll realize that like it's way harder to do the things you're normally good at, while also being entertaining and like talking and stuff. So I would only stream for like an hour to an hour and a half every day, and I would build like these tiny little 5x5 builds because if I tried to do anything more impressive, I would like short circuit. Like it's always been just like really hard for me to focus at all. I will now watch the famous Ratatouille. Okay, have fun, Dino, have fun. Wait, are you actually watching Ratatouille? Or are you just saying that to be quirky? Because I wouldn't judge you for going to watch Ratatouille. It's a masterpiece of a movie. It's literally not even close to being nighttime. Not even close. Not even close. I've had Twitch for 3 days now. Yo, and you decided to come here to my stream? Thank you so much, Lulu. That's amazing. Twitch is kind of a scary and fun place. But good luck on being on Twitch. I don't know. I hope you like it here. I got a Build-A-Bear. Can you help me name it? Okay, what animal is your Build-A-Bear? Like, what did you get? Yeah, Pinger, I did see that. I did see that. Oh my gosh. You were jamming to the Fluttershy song when I first came to your stream. That is the best possible first impression I could have, is listening to Fluttershy's Lament. Like, so close. No way, Lais. You guys, Lais has only been watching for like 3 weeks or like a month. No way are you almost a shareable. How many points do you have, dude? A light brown bear with a Pokeball on its shirt? Ooh, you should name it, Cameron. Name it Cameron, maybe. That's my idea. You don't have to do my idea, but that's my idea. Why are these? Oh my gosh, can you shut up? Can you please be quiet? I wish I could keep the other blocks noises louder, but just turn down leaves. Because leaves are like really loud for some reason compared to everything else, right? Oh my gosh, what's the deal with that anyways? You know what I'm saying? I think we should make a petition. Also, eating noises. You know what? You know what? Well, I should just make a resource pack that makes them quieter. Can I do that? Hold on. Someone should make a resource pack that makes eating sounds and leaf breaking sounds quieter, but doesn't change anything else. Like literally half the volume. I would love that. Does that exist already? I feel like I cannot be the first person to have that idea. Because for some reason, those two sounds are just like so loud. I would honestly turn the food sound close to 0. You know, like it's so much. We've barely gotten like any wood because we've just been breaking leaves because I've been chatting with you guys. It's hard for me to do things that are useful. But this is good. This is good. Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. There was another stack. I was gonna say, dang. We probably need like a stack and a half more. I love this song so much. Okay, let's get back up there. Boom, boom, boom. Like, why are we smacking the food so loud? Exactly! Why can't I be a Steve with a little bit more class? And a little bit quieter eating habits? Like, why is Steve such a slob? And also, why can't I be a Steve that just lands a little bit more gracefully? Like, why do we need bone breaking sounds every time? You know what I'm saying? I'm playing Bed Wars and dying every 30 seconds. Dude, I feel that. I love playing Bed Wars, but I am so bad at it. Like, literally, I'm awful. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, are all the trapdoors in place here? Yeah, no, some of them broke from the creeper explosion, so we can fix that. Yes. Awesome. Okay. How are we gonna place the last one in? Oh, we can place it here. We can get out there. We're a little short on slabs. That's okay. That's something I can fix. I'm a genius. Schlab. Okay. Gonna get up here. We'll jump up that way, I think. Okay. Place all these in. Oh, we gotta close these. Are all the trapdoors closed? Yes. It's getting a little bit dangerous in here. Nothing I can't handle. Don't do that. Can I please? Can I please? I'm gonna start streaming Bed Wars. Yo, good luck, Robin. I'm back. Welcome back, Machine. Did you get a tissue or not? Did you do a snot rocket? Have you almost died in hardcore? Many times. So many times. An embarrassing amount of times. Every time I have a near-death experience though, I clip it and I put it on TikTok. So check out the talk and you might see some videos of that. I hope I didn't miss any places, but look at how many extra trapdoors I have. I'm a fool. It's okay. So hopefully that should be better now and make just like a bunch of gunpowder. We'll put all these down so that we know that there isn't any new stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? We can like check the productivity of it. I follow you on TikTok? Brownie! Whoa! Welcome to stream. Thanks for that. Yo, what is Maddie? Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Feeling good. All right, we're gonna do this. We should make some more golden apples soon. Like, we're gonna run out of blackstone, you guys. We're gonna run out of blackstone, and then I'm gonna have to go to the nether. That's true. What's your TikTok user? Florable TV. Hi, Izzy. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. Yes. All right, in here. Swoop. Excellent. BRB. Okay. Can I draw you? Of course you can draw me. And if you want me to look at fan art, post it to the fan art channel in the Discord, and I look at it at 2 hours of uptime. Every day. I look through that channel. If there's anything new. Oh my gosh, we're at 5 subs today. What the heck? Thank you guys. We're gonna make a little heart. Heart. We're gonna make a heart. Yes. Believe it or not, it's heart time. Can we make a heart? Is a heart even possible? We could do that. That's kind of heart-like. How does that look? Yo, yo, discord.gg/Florable. Yeah, I like that. And then, you know what we should do? We should take a picture. Oh my gosh, that was a smooth landing. How? F2? Hold on. Hold on. I'm hacking. I'm hacking right now. I call calcite the Florable block now. I love it so much. I did not know it existed. You guys, this is a huge compliment because you're like such a good builder. What the heck? Thank you so much. Lunar, I freaking love your bunny ear builds. Like, they're so cute. Look, there I am on the right. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're so cute. Like, they put, I think it's like Squishmallow inspired or something like that, right? They're so cute. We don't really have a lot of materials on us right now. Let's go get some more stuff, actually. See, this is why I'm running out of rockets. Is because I literally cannot. Yeah, there, like that, just like that. Okay, I need. Please. Do this. This song is called Time Travel from Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. I know nobody asked. I know nobody asked. I just think it's an underrated series. And I'm sad about it. Where? Am I at a diorite? Since when? Since when am I out of diorite, chat? What's the deal with that? A hacker? It's true. I need to come clean, you guys. I've been hacking this whole time. I used a mod to build this entire castle. It's true. It's actually not, I'm sorry. Back, I followed you. Yo, Lulu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And Snowman, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I have to go, but what time do you normally stream? Exclamation point schedule is the thing that I added. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, the schedule is wrong. It's 6 p.m. EST on weekdays and 2 p.m. EST on weekends. I need to fix that. Oh my gosh. Lulu, thank you so much. Every stream building the castle has been a myth. Yeah, it's all been fabricated. It was a social experiment. I'm literally out of diorite. I'm just gonna get a little bit. Oh, because we'd made those rings. They're rings. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. We made those rings. I see a vein right here that looks ripe for the picking. Can't believe I lied. I lie all the time. For example, I'm not even playing Minecraft right now. This is Roblox. It's been Roblox this entire time. So, I bet you feel like a fool now. I know, it's crazy. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, Rivi, I didn't know you drew. I didn't know you were an artist. That's really cool. I also draw sometimes. We're kind of like the same person, I think. I'm doing science homework and I'm so confused. H2O, it means water. Same person, real? I drew that? You draw your emotes? You're so cool, Rivi IRL. You are so cool. What time do you normally stream? 6 p.m. on weekdays and 2 p.m. EST on weekends. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Get over here and get this. I see. It's nighttime. I'm scared. Hi, Nicole. Welcome back. Peyton raid? What? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why that isn't popping up. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your stream? Hi, Pasheen. Or are you talking to Nicole? I'm crazy. Brownie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Diorite. Diorite check. Hi, Raiders. What's up? Okay. Let me get over here. Is there any more diorite? It was good, had a bunch of fun on the XL SMP. Yo, that's awesome. For some reason, your raid is only a host to me, so I have hosts disabled in my alert box, so I didn't see it. It didn't pop up in the box. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. The XL SMP seems like a really cool thing. Okay, you know what? I don't want to get more diorite now. I don't feel like it. Diorite. Wait, never mind. I do feel. Okay, I can see why I didn't mine anymore here. It's because there's a hole. There's a hole in the ground. There's a hole in the ground. Thank you so much, Lulu. Thank you. There's a hole in the ground. There are so many. There are literally so many. Dude, I am in shambles. Ew, gravel. Get out of my face. Get out of my life. Boom. Floating mine shaft? Yeah, there's floating mine shafts like all over the place. It's how all the mine shafts look. And every time because there's no like caves, every time there's any dark spot, just hundreds of mobs spawn there because there's like no cave. Welcome back, Prez. Thank you, Scooby, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. They just want to party and have kithas? Do they want kithas? Do they? Thank you, Peyton. Do they? You guys, I have to break some news to you, okay? Not everything wants kithas. Not everything wants a kith. Sometimes people don't want to kith you. They want to hurt you. They want to hurt you. Those guys down there, they do not want kithas. They do not. They do not. They want to hurt your face. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to break the news to you this way. But I felt like I had to do it. How tall is this? Like, I can't tell. I need to go check. Please land. Oh! No! Exactly. Exactly. Ouch! I just got shot! Owie! Ouchie! What the heck is your problem, man? What's your problem? That's messed up. See that guy right there? He did not want to kiss. He wanted to shoot me. Seriously. I know it's hard to believe. Okay. Now this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Woo! Yes. Okay, so I think I made this too low. It's a little different. There's a spider somewhere. What's the deal with that? You! Oh my gosh, I need to light up my builds, you guys. It's getting rough. Not even a smooch. Not even a smooch. Not even a smooch. It's true. It's true. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know you guys just want to give people kisses, but sometimes people don't want kisses. Oh God. Not even a peck. Not even a smunch. Nothing. Not a single thing. Okay, we go up. Wait, did I do this right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yes, Prez. Fall asleep. With your chicken Kiev. I love these things, but I think I need to buy like a little reusable straw or something because when I drink them this way, I go through them like way too fast. Too fast. Too quick. Too quick for me. Oh my gosh, I love this song. The vibes are immaculate. Okay, so there's a window on that side too. This one will definitely make you even sleepier, Prez. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should do 2 skinny windows, cause hold on. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the move. Mm-hmm. 2 skinny ones. Straws make me go through beverages faster. Yeah. I guess it depends. Like if I have a smoothie or if I have a shake and I have a straw with it, I go through it pretty quick. But with like when I get a coffee and I have a straw in it, I take a little sip and then I take like a sip for me out of a straw is way smaller than is way smaller. What? Huh? What? Huh? What's happening? Oh, I can't figure it out. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's at the same level. It starts here. Above. This one starts. Okay, I figured it out. Ouch. Okay, so the reason why. Have a good lurk, Izzy. Hi, Yo Real, welcome to stream. And Lycan, welcome to the stream. Have a good night, Prez. Okay, so when I'm... Can you guys hear Okay, my sister's practicing flute. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. You can't hear it. I can't hear it. I was straight up tripping, by the way. Nothing's wrong with this at all. You have the- Oh my gosh, Piso, what the heck? That came out of left field. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys, I was really insecure about my voice for my whole life because it's kind of deep. But having a deep voice is actually good for Twitch because people like to listen to it. So now it's a good thing. No, I'm still confused actually, because why does it go up 4 there and 4 here, but this 4 is smaller, shorter than that 4? Wait, 1, 2. Okay, wait, no, never mind. I'm not confused. I'm never confused. Who do you think I am? I have a podcast voice? Stop. Oh my gosh, thank you. What? I'm so confused. Oh my god. I think I might be non-binary. That's awesome, Michael. No rush to figure it out for yourself, you know? Thank you, Lycan, for the follow. No rush to figure it out. I don't watch Twitch. I only watch you and Squidney. I love Squidney. She's very sweet. Oh my gosh. I think I might be open to doing a podcast one day. I just don't know if I would have the time to do that. Like, I'm not against the idea of it, but at the same time, like, if I do that, is that gonna be one more thing that like detracts a little bit from the amount of time I spend practicing bass? So I really need to be careful about what I take on because I cannot, like, I need to practice bass enough. Okay, wait, hold 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at Y81. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! I think I figured it out. For real this time. For real this time. A jazz Minecraft podcast. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't even know. Did you hear Wynton Marsalis's new album? Anyways, Grass. Anyways, Grass Block. Minecraft Grass Block. Based. Call it based. That's kind of funny. Okay. There's so much flouting happening in the other room right now. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go to the same height. This one? Oh my god. I am gonna cry. I can't figure it out, you guys. I don't know what. I don't... Wait. Hold on a second. I figured it out. I figured it out. I actually figured it out this time. This all needs to be lower. Okay. It needs to be 1 whole block lower, to be exact. And that should fix my problem. Thank you, Lycan. Thank you so much. Your name kind of sounds like a lichen, like L-I-C-H-E-N. Which is like a little plant guy. Okay. Is it fixed now or not? Ah! Okay. Oh! It was because... Okay. Everything's under control! Everything's under control! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Gremlin! This is so sweet. I will drink water. Even though you didn't redeem hydrate, I will drink water. Thank you. Thanks. You got this. Lakin. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'll remember, I'll remember. Lakin, Lakin, Lakin. Okay. It's fixed. It's fixed for real. It is fixed. Like, wait, I already fixed that side. I can't fix it more. What the heck? No, but I sort of feel that because I only watch like a couple streamers too. But, oh my gosh, that's so nice of Piso to say. I'ma cry. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, what's that one called? People clap. We did it. We did it. People clap. It's fixed! Yes! Yes! Mm-hmm. Just found out there was dark mode for mobile. Let's go! Let's go. I actually didn't know that. I don't use mobile. Bluebell! Okay, so Bluebell, I swear, I VIP'd you and Piso yesterday, but it straight up didn't work. I don't know, like something glitched out in my console or something. I swear, okay, I really did try to do it and it just... Okay, you know what, Piso? I'm not having this right now. Your energy is... You're like being kind of toxic. You're being kind of toxic right now, so... Oh my gosh. See, Piso, you should try to match Bluebell's energy, okay? She was like, it's fine, don't worry. Instead of being like, sure, glitch. Oh my god. I can't do this. Toxic. Literally. No, I tried to VIP both of you guys and it just didn't work. It was kind of weird. No, now I'm just clowning. Okay, I think the back of this, we're not gonna, I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm not really doing details on the back, but at the same time, like, we could do details on the back. Let's just we could put some little windows on the back. Like, it couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt to put some little windows, you know what I'm saying? I think we could do that. Okay. I think, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with the song. We're gonna go like this. Boop, 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 boop. No way! Super Bloom, what the heck? Let's go! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Belle! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the heck? Please. Oh my goodness. Bloom is cracked. Nothing short of cracked. He's gonna do little windows. Little windows. If I could place the blocks right. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? But yeah, no, this song, okay, I say it every time. You guys, I say the same things every time certain songs come on, okay? Like, I say the same thing, okay? I'm sorry if it gets kind of old, but I just really like music and I have certain memories associated with different songs and I just like really like to talk about it and share it. But that song that just played is from a game called My Sims Kingdom from the DS and I just like really love that game. And I've been playing it a lot lately. 131? Oh my gosh, Thrifty! That's crazy! So thank you so much. Does Sucklet deserve kisses? Run a poll! Run a poll! Does Sucklet deserve kisses? Can a mod please run a poll? Because we have to figure it out. There's no time to lose. There's no... Does he deserve it? Does he? No. My personal answer would be big fat no. Definitely not. What? Him. Before you vote, okay? He eats your snacks. He takes your snacks. He takes them when you're not looking. He costs $30. Are you kidding me? He's a little silly guy. My Sims Kingdom was my childhood. Cred! Every time someone knows what that game is, my heart becomes three sizes larger. I'm like the Grinch. Thank you for the hydrate, Human. Thank you. Okay. Yes. All right. And then, I think we go another layer of these. We need, diorite walls that go, we need diorite walls. I had a really smart idea where we do this. Shebang. Bam. Bet you weren't expecting that. Okay, we go like this. I'm breaking this thing with a thing. Bye, Sunflower. Have a good rest of your day. He does take your snacks. I'm gonna vote no. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Don't forget to vote. Make sure you vote on the poll. Make sure you vote. If... Oh my gosh. This is kind of sad. What am I doing? Like, what am I actually doing? Why did I place die right here? Like, what led me to believe that that would be okay? Why did I think that'd be okay? You could literally see it under the thing. Okay. I've made a mistake. I know why I placed die right here before now. I know I'm realizing these things very quickly. It's hard to keep up sometimes on this channel. Basically what happened was... This should be lower. This is what I get for... Oh my gosh, someone screenshot that right now. 50-50 exact split for whether or not Sucklet deserves Keith's. Oh my gosh. Somebody screenshot that, dude. That is crazy. What the heck? What is happening also here? I'm gonna cry. What? What? There shouldn't be die right here. But why is there... Did I just break something and place it down in the exact same place, chat? I live my life in turmoil. Like, why? Like, what am I doing? Like, it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, are we voting again? What are we voting now? Oh my gosh, why are we voting again? Do you think someone will change their mind? No way. I'm still voting no. Why is everyone voting yes now? What the heck? You can... Pinger! Don't tell them that! Pinger, don't tell them that you can ring it! Oh my gosh, Pinger is betraying the vote. This is why our voting system is so wrong. It needs to be... It needs to be revamped. Things like this, okay? Sucklet should have won the election. No, probably not. Probably not, actually. Now, where do I put these? Okay, so these go in line with... that? He'd steal the country's snacks. True, maybe everyone would be a little healthier then. Think about it that way. No snacks. That'd be terrible. No, we can't get rid of snacks. You're right, he would be a terrible president. He would be unfit to run this country. How far up does this go now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. That's easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Everything's as it should be. Won't Sucklet just steal kisses? Who used 85 bits? Not you guys spending real life money on a figurative poll on whether or not this stuffed animal deserves a kiss. Okay, I'll give him one kiss. Oh my gosh. Andrew, you're crazy. You used bits, bro. I saw that. Hi, Orifu, what's up? What's up? Yes, Pinger, you're doing an amazing job. I don't know who did the poll, but yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this should go one above. So we need another layer. Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to know what this song is called? It's called Can You Really Call This a Hotel? They didn't put a mint on my pillow or anything. That's the name of it. So good. Okay. Yes. I think if we go around like this, that would look kind of cute. Kind of cute. Although, yeah. Undertale music's so good. I know, I kind of want to add more, but some of it's pretty intense, so I'm not sure. But I should. But yeah, that's kind of cute. Okay. Now, on these ones, we just go like this. That's all there. And then, oh, it's so short. Okay. How should we do this? You need to chill. Power 5 is kind of OP. Yo, man, what have you done so far? We've just been working on this tower back here. That's the goal. So hopefully we can finish this. Yo, Stalaxy, welcome back. We're just working on this. Hi, Leah. Hi, AOTP. Thank you for the follow. Light mode users will rise? I don't think they will, actually. I don't think they will. 1 minute until fan art? It's fan art time. Let's go! I should, like, go on Fiverr and, commission, like, a fan art time jingle. Right? I think I should. Looking at it. Looking at it. Boom, 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 boom. Look at it! Okay. So, hi, Macy! Hi! What is this? What is this poll? Pinger! Oh my gosh. Hi, Macy. I hope you're having a good day. We're at fan art hour. So Tara made these first two. Oh my gosh. I love them. Oh, I love them. Okay. It's so cute. I love the colored pencil. It's so cute. Hi, Etudiant. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. This is so cute. I love this. I feel this because I doodle with in class all the time in school. I doodled in high school. I try not to anymore because now I'm learning like things that I need to be paying really good attention to now that I'm majoring in something. But in high school I definitely doodled all the time. And I see you doodling with the pen. This is so cute. I love it when people don't draw my eyes behind the glasses. Like, it's like kind of a like It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Thank you so much, Tara. These are adorable. But doodling with pen is like super good way to build up confidence. So this is really good. I love the face. It goes like, no, that's not really the face. I can't do it. I forgot glasses. I personally, like, when I imagine my character, I do not imagine it with glasses. Personally. Because, yeah. So if you forget glasses, like, that's like, also, like, do whatever you want to the design of my character. Like, I love to see interpretation more than I like to see a cookie cutter design. Oh my gosh, Che the Hershey. Look at this, it looks so clean. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Join the Discord, you guys. True. I don't know who to vote for. Oh, we're not voting on anything. Oh, you're talking about the pinger thing. So many choices. The choices. Pinger, and pinger. Yeah. Wait, did pinger just type? This is so cute, Hershey. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay. By Inyo. Pinger said it's insane. So, it is. This is so cute. Inyo. Whoa, these are like legit actual butterflies up here. That's awesome! I've never seen one like that before, where it's like actual butterflies. Hi, Zev! You were at a water park? A bad time? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What? Oh. Sad. I love water. I am water sometimes. I play mermaids, so. I'm sorry you didn't have fun though. No, this is so good, and the hair looks so good too. Like, oh my gosh, I freaking love it. Like, it's really stylized. I love it so much. Okay. Wait, why is Micah's name spelled with a Y? Micah. What? Micah, what did you do to your name? Explain. Thank you guys so much for the fan art. It is all so cute. I really appreciate it so much. So thank you. Hello. Hi. Yeah? What? Your name is with a Y in the Discord. When? What? Like, what's the deal with that? Okay. That's what. I think... One, two, three, four, five? Yes. Ouch! It hurts. Guys, am I over dramatic? Like, please don't tell me I am. I'll be sad. I will be sad. Okay. She's quirky? No way. Big buff. 3 reasons. Okay. Reason number 1. I'm super quirky. Probably the quirkiest person you've ever seen ever. Number 2. I have Wii Fit Plus music in my playlist, and it's so good. And I also have Crash Bandicoot. I have the best playlist on Twitch. And number 3. While we're on the topic of Twitch, I actually did invent Twitch. So you should pay me homage by watching my stream. I did, because I did invent it, actually. Those are all true things. All 3 true things. Okay. I think we're doing good here. We need to put, stone slabs here. Just like that. Like a boss. No. Like that. Yes. You'd better believe it. I would never lie. I would never lie. This is also something. I never lie. That's just another reason. I invented Twitch! I know, it's true. I created everything. I won't take all the credit. I won't take the credit for Minecraft. That was obviously made by Miku. Watching the inventor of Twitch? You actually are. You actually are. Okay. So now what we do is we get in here with some quartz. Okay, we're out of quartz. I can get more quartz though. That's something that I can do. And I'm also a zillion feet tall. I am! Oh my gosh! Isn't that crazy? It said it right there in the command, so it must be true. Oh my god, I'm actually so tall. I bet you don't know anyone else that tall, do you? I'm probably the tallest person you know. Where the freak are my rockets? They're right there. I found them! I found them, you guys. Don't worry. Boing. I'm a Twitch creator, not clickbait. Not clickbait. Not clickbait. Okay, this is definitely not enough slabs. I don't even know, like, what I was thinking. God. Okay, so this should go all the way across here. I'm not sure what we'll do here. Maybe that. Maybe that, but also maybe not. Okay. I'm thinking like a boss. Like a beast. Ooh, look at that. A little layered moment right there, right? Can you give us a tour of what you've built so far? This is pretty much it. This castle. But other than that, we just built this villager trading hall. Which is pretty cool. We can trade glass for money. That's how economy works. You go to these guys. Buy my sheets of glass. Okay. And then you come over to these guys and you're like, take my money. And that's basically how you turn glass into quartz. Bye, Lunar. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's how you do it. For real. No cap. No caparino. Suckler deserves hugs, not kisses. Well, in my humble opinion, he deserves neither. Okay? But I know you guys don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear it, so... No cap! I just, like, pulled a muscle in my neck. That really hurt. Ouch! Ouchie! I'm old. I need to be doing stretches in the morning or else I'm gonna turn into a... I don't even know. No hats. No hats. Only halos. Hello. Oh my gosh. My farm is trash. My farm is actual trash. And we're gonna run out of rockets and then I'm not gonna have any rockets. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? My farm is trash. Have you ever pulled a muscle while sneezing? No, I haven't. That sounds terrible though. We're literally making AFK spot. Yeah, but I'm not gonna AFK in this world. Why would I AFK? Like, there's no reason to AFK, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're too far from it. I should be like the perfect distance from it, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I am a little bit too far. Maybe I am. This kind of looks sexy. Like, can we just look at this for a sec? Like, not to gas myself up, but... Kinda looks good. Kinda looks good. Thanks, Ori. Can you show your skin? Yeah, I can show my skin quick. I haven't done that yet today. Stop spelling eggs wrong. What? I've never spelled anything wrong in my life. Guess what? Okay. I got 2nd place in the district spelling bee in 6th and 7th grade. So don't tell me that I'm spelling eggs wrong. Okay. I'm not the champ. I got wrecked. Hi, Lulu. What's up? And that's the back. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Amped spelled egg wrong. Oops. I need, oh my gosh. What I really need is rockets, you guys. Wait, do we have another stack in the ender chest? Oh, I think I know where my ender chest is, actually. I think I know more about American Girl dolls than you. Oh, is that a TikTok sound or something? Bye, Kale! Hi, Steph. Welcome back. What's up? What's in here? Oh, okay. We have like a little bit more. We're doing okay. Oh, it's a vine? Huh. Hey, no matter. Thank you so much for the follow. I kind of want chicken Kiev now. I wonder what we're having for dinner. I'm meditating. Okay, I'm done meditating. We're going to now work on this castle. Castle time. Look. Oh my gosh. No way. This is all the blackstone we have left. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the nether tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Not the stinky nether. What's that picture on the side? That's me. That's me. It's a reference. So that I know how to build the thing. Oh. Ouch. I fell. The nether is hot and smoky. Haha, just like me. No. No. Not that. Anything but that. Gonna get some slabs. Yes. Oh, I thought I could make it, but I couldn't. We're gonna conserve rockets, starting now. Look, I'm towering up. Like a person that doesn't have rockets. I'm conserving them. Conserving? If you switch a couple of the words in conserve, you get the word Converse, like the shoes. What's your guys' favorite color of Converse to have? Like, are you a white Converse person? And if you're a white Converse person, well, okay, I guess if you're a white Converse person, there isn't really options. But if you're a black Converse person, you can get like all kinds, right? Like you can get, what am I doing? Don't place that there. Like, there's all kinds of options. You know what I'm saying? Sage green. But if you get like with black Converse, you can get all black or black and white. That's what I'm trying to say. That's mainly what I'm saying. So like if you get black Converse, are you like the kind of person that gets do you get Wait, I'm formulating right now. You get black with black souls or black with white souls? Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. That's oh my gosh. Ah! That's mainly what I'm trying to say. Okay. Stairs? Slabs? What am I looking at here? Slabs? Oh, what? You can customize white Converse? Huh! Let me look here. Slab, block, slab. Oh, of course. Naturally. I think we're gonna go like this. Oh god, that's ugly. I think we need to start improvising a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I'm a dang fool. Wait, this side looks totally different. This is not the same at all. What am I doing, chat? Okay, we need to redo some things. Oh my gosh. Okay, who let me do this? Who let me start building this thing here without telling me that I was doing it wrong? Like, which one of you was it? Just come clean right now, okay? I won't be mad, okay? My dad just gave me tissues! Let's go! I'm no longer out of tissues! Peace, so what's up? Unboxing! Unboxing! Okay, you guys, so today we have these tissues. Great value, ultra soft facial tissues, okay? Now, I really like the design in here. It's a really cute, I love the gold, that's such a nice detail. The leaves are like this nice shade of blue and they have this really cute gradient on it. I love it so much. It's so classy and so cute. Okay, so now we're gonna open it up. The way it opens up is really nice, you guys. You're really not gonna ruin the box with this kind of opening mechanism. It just works out so well. And just like that, it came off so cleanly. So easy. I love it so much. This is why I always get great value issues. I'm going to save this because who knows, 5 or 10 years from now, it really could be worth something. So I'm just gonna keep a hold on to it, okay? So now you can see there's this little plastic opening, okay? And you just like pull that apart, okay? You open it up and you pull this tissue out. I'm finding it a little bit hard to hold the tissue right now. It's ripping a little bit, but if we just pull it out, it's not good. It's not good. It rips, you guys. See, after getting the first tissue out, the rest of them will be easier to get out from here, but I really do think they could work on that, okay? I really do think they could work on that pulling out system so that the first tissue does not rip. I really think that's something they could really improve on. So do better next time, great value. But that's been my unboxing. Overall, I would give it a 7 out of 10 because the Kleenex are very nice. They are very nice, okay? Don't get me wrong, but it's just that one thing just really brings the whole experience down for me, so I'll have to dock points. Wait. Could I ask a favor? What's up, Piso? I saw that earlier. What's up? What's up? Did you guys like my review? Do you want me to review Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends should sponsor me. Really, they should. I don't know what they're waiting for. OMG. Thank you for the review. Of course. I hope you can make an informed decision on your own purchase of Kleenex. What if we did this? This might look bad, but what if we went like this? Okay, not like that. Like this. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of, it looks like an eyebrow. Honestly, I want great value tissues now. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Not sponsored though. Imagine if Great Value sponsored me. You guys, Great Value is not as bad as you think it is. Like, They're like viable alternatives for a lot of things. Not sponsored though. Oh my gosh. Yo, Sarah, welcome back. You'd be sponsored one day. By great value, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. What am I doing right now? Why am I doing that? Don't do that, it looks bad. We've been over this. Just leave it. Basic. Basic. Ah. Yo, Pop, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Gonna sleep like a boss. Okay, it's not even late enough to sleep. It's okay. Sleep. I wanna sleep. How are you guys doing though? Like, what's up? Did anything crazy happen? Bye, Amped. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Flint. Don't need that. Flint. 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 Whose name is Flint? Flint? The guy from Cloudy with a Chance at Meatballs. Oh yeah, I asked one of those questions I do, Pinger, where I'm like, which one of you guys didn't tell me? Like, complete with the John Mulaney inflection, right? Okay, we're gonna go up here. Which one of you was it? Fly up to the sky. Okay, we have to do this a little bit different because I wasn't... Ouch! Yeah, Pinger, it's because everyone was talking about how cool and awesome you were. That's why people were tagging you. Might have to go to sleep soon. Well, of course that's okay, Sappho. Go get your sleep. It's a zombie in my tower. You guys hear that? What a guy. What a guy in there. Oh my gosh. Just got done school shopping. And my sister wanted to buy like those bunny maid things. What, wait, like an outfit? Yeah, I think the maid outfit thing gets a little bit weird sometimes. Like, I don't think people understand a lot of times the implication of like dressing up in a maid fit. Like, I think I just get worried for people, you know? Like, when I see a minor, especially, like, doing, like, a maid outfit stream or something like that, I just, like, I just worry for them. Because I feel like that might invite creeps in. But obviously, I don't know. Like, there's just implications, you know? I don't know. How do you change your username color? It's in your chat identity, so you have to go down next to the chat box. Well, also you can do /color, but for some reason when I do /color, it never works. So I usually do it by like going to where your chat identity is, and I don't know how to explain it. Oh my gosh, I'm a little out of it right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna put dye right here. Okay, this is kind of gonna like fit up. Thanks, Sarah. Hanger is poggers. That's true. That's actually true. Okay, here we go. Am I actually out of dye right? No way am I out of dye right now. That's so cringe. We're gonna get some right here. Maybe not. Let's go somewhere else. I just need diorite, dude, in some place that doesn't have 1,000 guys coming after me at all times. OMG. Right? I just want a less diorite-y location. Boom 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 boom. Any diorite? Oh, there's a geode right there. I think that might be the same one as before. There's guys everywhere! Is that a new one? I'm pretty sure we've already seen that one. Okay. Any diorites in chat? What is that? What? What? Do you have any plans after this world is done? Yes. I have lots of plans. Yes. With lore and stuff, I have lots of ideas. I'm actually struggling a little bit to find ideas to do in this world because a lot of the ideas I have is for future worlds. To be honest. TBH. Got a little bit more diorite. That should be enough for now. Methinks. Yes. Okay. I love this. Diorite sucks. I like diorite. The lore is good. Thank you so much, Orifu. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I nearly bought Turbo. Yeah, don't click more colors unless you want to buy Turbo. Jeffrey will come for you and he will say, and he will make you buy Turbo and he'll steal your credit card information. Real. I'm gonna break this with a shovel now, just to be quirky. Time to use one of my new tissues, my brand new ones. Let's go! Right? My brand new tissue! Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, it's like a fresh... I'm an andesite user. I do not like andesite. Like, it looks so, Am I on shuffle right now? Yeah. It's like greenish. Slash color is what I've been told, but I've never been able to get that way to work. How? This is like coming together a little bit strangely. I'm confused. How, should this do this or not? Is that okay if it does that? Let's look. I think it's okay, honestly. Kind of matches. Kind of matches a little bit. Oh, shh. Wait, this one won't have quartz at the top because the roof is right after. Am I out of diorite again? Why? No. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You have school tomorrow? Good luck. I'm literally running out of diorite as we speak. It's sad. It's okay. I can get more. I know how to. I know a place. I know a guy. And the guy is called The Ground. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna get some stuff. some diorite. I'm leaving the country tomorrow. Oh my gosh, school starts in a month. Yeah, school doesn't start for a month for me too. I think it's for people in other, I think for people like, for you guys that it's starting school for you. Like, I mean, I'm not like, you definitely don't answer if you don't want to share, but are you like in the US or not? Cause I feel like in the US it doesn't start till end of August. What's your scheduling plan gonna be like? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I am really struggling, you guys, to find a place to stream. Because I do not want to make my dorm, my roommate, like, leave again. Like, that was not... Like, she was really nice. She left to let me stream, but I'm not gonna ask her to do that, especially now that I stream for, like, longer and more often. So I need, like, a place, but I have to live in the dorm. Because you have to live in the dorm as a sophomore. It's the dumbest thing. I don't even know what to do. I'm literally clueless. I need to find a place with... I'm trying to find a place with this friend. And I'm just gonna, like, suck it up and pay for a room in addition to my dorm, which is a huge waste of money, but whatever. Anything to stream, right? But we are really struggling to find a place. What's the point of moving on campus? You mean like living on campus? Yeah, it's so because they're poor, the school's poor. They need money. They need my money. Yeah, sophomore live-on requirement is silly. IMO. Like, that's not quite right. Sophomores should be free. Like, right? Let me out! But, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm hoping I can find a place. But ideally, I would like to stream 4 days a week. Weekends and then 2 weekdays. At least. It's a cash grab. Yeah, literally is a cash grab. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so... But yeah, whatever I figure out, I'm probably gonna be like spending a stupid... I'm probably gonna spend... I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I think this goes up one higher. And then it's the roof. I start in September? OMG. My birthday! That's my birthday. Yo, see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And can't find a user. Nice username. They couldn't find a user, you guys. Welcome to the stream, you guys. What's up? I love this. Okay. So now it's at the same level. I think slabs. I kind of want these to be the same. So that means slabs like this. At least like that. Rip the add point redeem. It's because it freaking broke. Okay. I think I fixed it though. So I think I can re-enable it. But I just forgot to. Like, I literally, like 2 people redeemed it yesterday and I had to refund both of them because the button was like grayed out for me for some reason. Didn't work. I'm having an injection to it? Like for the vaccine? What do you mean? Good luck though. Tuesday and Thursday? Yeah, that would be ideal, Stalaxy. It depends on what my schedule is. My school schedule. I'll probably do it on days where I don't have a lot of stuff in the afternoon. That way I can kind of just, I won't be rushing around. I didn't realize it was gone. Yeah. I removed it. I removed it yesterday, actually. Mm-hmm. Ah! Drama. Okay. So, how should we do these corners? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we worry about it. Well. Ah. My nose is itchy. Yeah, don't put your time in chat, please, because it gets like spammy. Even though it's red. What's red? What? I'm confused. What time are you ending? Never. I will never end. Pusheen! You're such a silly goose. How should we do this? It's only, oh, I fell. I'm trying to figure out how to do this roof. 4K down the drain. Yeah, why would you do that, Pusheen? I don't get it. I don't get it. Not one little bit. How do I do this? Sorry, I keep saying the same thing over and over again. It's because I don't know how to do this. This roof needs to be not much taller than that roof, but it's like 4 blocks wider, so it's gonna be angled pretty differently. Welcome back, Steph. Never fight an Enderman in your hardcore world? Nautilus, did you just die in your hardcore world? Awkward. Can't fight into user. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Welcome to stream. Okay. Well, I think we can probably just start doing this. Right? It was going really well too. Yeah, every time you fight an Enderman, they do so much damage. You have to do it like behind a or under a little ledge so that they can't reach because they're 3 blocks tall. That's the advice. That's the move. Trying to save channel points for Sucklet, but the urge to highlight messages. I've never used highlight message in other people's chat. I never use it. I'm too quirky. No, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I'm just like, if they see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. Okay, this one goes up. Maybe we'll do that. No, we need to go in further sooner. Here. Right. Shoot. I don't really know how to do this. Maybe I should try to make a roof line just like over here and then see if I can make one that kind of works, right? Like, I'll make one right here. Oh my gosh.
She's not a tree, right? She's not a tree, Dash. I like to be a tree.
Okay. It's this now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, bro. Cosley! What the heck? She's such a silly goose.
Not a tree, right?
How tall can it be? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The song's bumping. Thanks. 99. That's all it can be. Ah! I'm like, my brain is utterly fried right now. No shot. Constantly. You scare me every time you fly. Bluebell, it's okay. The most you can lose, the most hearts you can lose from kinetic energy is like 5 or something. You can lose like 5 or 6 hearts, but you'd have to be going pretty fast to lose any more than that. Maybe the first layer should only be half a slab. I need to get to the middle before I reach Y99. Does that make sense? Probably not. It makes my heart go whoosh. Goodness. Ooh. I think we do slabs. And then blocks. Right? Oh. Up by 1 block. Up by 1 block. And then maybe up by 1.5. And then we're failing. We're failing. 2. We're already at the middle. We're not at the middle. I don't know what to do, you guys. Do you have Bedrock? No, I don't have Bedrock, Jess. I grew up on Java. But I have nothing against Bedrock players. What are you building? A big dang castle. A big gosh darn castle is what I'm building. Maybe we just have a little bit of flatness at the top. So it's 1, 1, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2. 1, 1, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2. Does that make sense? You guys got that? Do you have that? 1? I'm out of slabs. Now pay close attention. Okay. I'm not gonna say this again. 1, 1, 1.5, 1.5, 2. I did it wrong. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I only do 2 ones? Oh my gosh. 1.5, 1.5, 2. We're still lacking. Look, it doesn't meet up yet. Basheen, you already told me this to me. I don't know what you can do. I think you might just have to buy it yourself, sadly. I think maybe we just have like a little flat roof at the top. Giraffe! No, you did. Oh my gosh! What the heck? You just raided me yesterday! What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid! Giraffe! What on earth? Thank you! What the heck? Oh my gosh! Well, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys, go follow Giraffe. Please, please. Thank you so much. Ah! You guys. Oh yeah, if you're coming in, this is my castle. This is my castle, you guys. Like, Giraffe, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're building this castle from the picture. So we're like kind of getting there, to be honest. We're doing this tower in the back right now. Giraffe, you raid at the perfect time 2 days in a row because it's like right at that point where my brain is like kind of dying a little bit and I'm struggling and then I'm rejuvenated. Oh my god. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you drawing today? Were you drawing pink suits again? Wait, I don't know exactly what the deal was with the pink suits. Like, you did a charity stream? An animatic? What? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. But yeah, like I saw you tweeting about it a little bit, but I don't. We're like building this roof, and we're trying to make it as tall as that roof, but it's wider. So we're like figuring out the angles and the things and the stuff. Yes. Pink suits are a reward for breast cancer charity stream. So did that stream already happen? I guess is what I'm wondering. Or is it going to happen? But that's really cool. It happened. It happened. I see. No, it's so cool that you did that. If you hit a goal, can you speedrun on Bedrock? I can't even speedrun in Java. Like, I did a speedrun stream once in like February and I did not have fun, dude. It's not for me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome you guys. No way! Andrew. Oh my god! What? Andrew, you're my idol. I hope and pray every single day that one day I'll be as silly and goofy and quirky as you are. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Like, my heart is like up here right now. I literally, I got, thank you so much. I got, you're so cool, dude. Thank you so much. This is what we're building, okay? I'm Florable. You might have seen me on your TikTok For You page. I do some TikToks sometimes. But I'm streaming, I do hardcore Minecraft, but we do like, oh my gosh, my arms are jelly right now. This is so cool. Thank you everyone so much who's following. Thank you so much. Yes, I built the tower wrong. That's my most recent one, is where I built the tower wrong. It was nothing but pain, but we did it. But we do like a time limit on it to make it more interesting, you know? And then we're playing on like a floating island world type, which is a special kind of world generation in Java. In Java. So, oh my god. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this roof right now is what we're doing. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows. If you're new, do me a huge favor and maybe like follow me on Twitter. I'm Florable TV there. But welcome into the stream. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Yeah, we're out of slabs. I don't even know, like I'm just supposed to keep building now after that happened. Like, you know, like what do I even do? I'm building a roof, bruh. 600. Yeah, chat check. Giraffe Legos rated me, and then Andrew Curtis rated me. I don't even know, dude. I still like I definitely like I love doing that type of humor with like being quirky. So I definitely take a lot of inspo. I'm like writing down. I see your TikToks, Andrew, and I'm like, ooh, that's a good one. I gotta try that. Please. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're just gonna do this roof. It's a lot of fun, and the time limit like really keeps it exciting. Oh my god. But we need to figure out the angle over here because it's a little different. So the one we're working on right now is this tower back here. So I think we should start it the same, probably. Wait, does it start on the same? Yeah, it starts. Okay. So it starts here like this. Yes. Thank you, chilled out. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I literally, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much for following and stuff. Like, thank you. And, oh my gosh. Okay, we have to do this slope. So I think this slope is probably, if we, oop, I fell. Oop, oops, teehee, I fell. We're gonna go, okay, so if you look at this, this meets down like about a third of the way through the window. So if we line it up, wait, that's not right. Like halfway, okay, it should go, oh. Wait, thinking? I'm thinking. I think we're just gonna make it go up to here, which is 1, 2, 3, something. We're gonna, yes, we'll just try this. We'll just start with this. What are you building? So we're building, I think this is like a painting of, oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of blackstone. I'm not excited, you guys. I'm scared of the nether, I'm scared. We're building this, castle. It's like a painting of Cinderella's castle, I think. It's like simplified down. So that way there's not just like a billion towers. So thanks, Lavender May, thank you. And thank you so much for the follows. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, we come around here and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a tiny bit out of it right now because when I build these things for a long time, my brain just gets like a little bit fried. But we got to see it through. We go for it. I think this one is gonna be sloped a little bit higher. We're probably gonna start with like a 1.5 block height for the first layer. And then maybe come up like, maybe 2. And then for this one, maybe 2.5. And then, oh my gosh, it meets up at the top. Can you believe that? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Now we just have to copy it all throughout, and we're definitely gonna run out of blackstone. Not excited for that. Believe me, been there, done that. Why can I not sleep? I can sleep. Try to build from the top and work your way down. It's too late, Garel. It was a good idea, but I didn't see it in time. Shoot. Nuts. Oh my gosh. I'm literally gonna run out of blackstone. I'm gonna run out. I'm not. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. Maybe we can just pretend that we're not running out. Isn't it really nice? You guys should pretend in chat like I have like so much blackstone with me right now. Like so much. Ignorance is bliss. Imagine if I had 8 stacks in my inventory right now. Can you say like, I'm really sad, so to make me feel better, can you be like, wow, Flora, I can't believe you have 8 stacks of blackstone in your inventory. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Right? Like, wow, it's a lot of blackstone. You have so much in your inventory. That's really nice. That's really cool. That's great. I'm so jelly of your blackstone. I know, I have so much. I have so much left. I'm never gonna run out. We need to start, okay, there's like this little, this guy right here. We need to do that. So that starts kind of close to the bottom. Close to the bottom, yes. Probably, thinking. Scanning. Probably we start it at this level, I think. I think that might be the move. Yes. If we dug a little hole here, okay? How'd you get that? You must have took forever. How'd you get that many stacks? That's what I'm saying, PacV. I know. I have so much on me because no, we actually started out with like a whole shulker box of blackstone and I almost died getting it. Like I got down to 3 hearts because I fell in some lava. That was not good. That was not good at all. So this is gonna start, and it's gonna like start in 1 actually. So we're just gonna try this. I wish I could tell how wide it was compared to the side of the roof, but I'm gonna guess maybe like a third, but like a little over a third. So how tall is the whole thing? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 divided by 3 is about 6. So we'll go for, since it's an odd number, we'll do 7. 7. That's, wait, did I do this right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys, I did it wrong. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Wait, no, I did it right. Oh my gosh. I did it right, but I thought I did it wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm just so quirky, you guys. Please. I'm still like in shock. I cannot. Okay. I'm broken. BROCK. Top 10 goofy moments. Literally. No, if I do that, I waste. Use slabs. We gotta conserve it. I'm broken. That's me. But yeah, how is this width? What do we... I think so. I think that's the width. I think if we go like this, and then maybe even... Oh my gosh. I think it should go... This should be diorite, probably. Definitely, 100% diorite there. And then... This is too wide. I feel like this is too wide. This white thing right here. Also, why does it look wider? What's going on? What's the dealio? What's the scoop? Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It matches up. The amount matches up. But it doesn't look right. It doesn't look even. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Weren't some of the blackstone down there? Sometimes we have to waste a little. It makes me feel alive if I'm wasting things. It's okay if we waste some things. It's like, we're gonna run out anyways. As much as I hate to admit it. Okay, so this goes to 4 blocks, and then there's like a slab here. Why is there a slab there? Why is there a slab there? It's not even. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Something's wrong. Why is it? Oh. Wait. Am I cracking the code right now? Am I fixing it? Oh. I've figured it out. This should be a slab. That's supposed to be a slab. Oh my gosh. Come on. Like, right? Can you believe? There we go. And now... Is it fixed? No. It's close to being fixed though. I think this should be 1 block. And then... What? Wait, I need to make these even. 1, 2, 1 half, 1, 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half, 1, 1, 1. What? Wait, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Yes! Wait, how quirky am I? Be honest. Oh my gosh. Run a poll. Take it to the polls. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yes, OMG, yes. Okay. Now, I feel like this is too thick. Too thick. There is a limit. There is an upper limit. Things can be too thick. It's possible. It's true. I think that's right. I think if we go 1, 2, 3, maybe. I think if we go, is this maybe, just maybe. Is this the vibes we want? This window? Is this window vibey enough? Thank you so much, Finn, for the follow. Okay, I think it needs to start out 1 block further because you can't really see it from the side, which is not right. We're just gonna do this, actually. And then, like a boss, we're gonna go like this. Break all that. Trial and error is a part of life. Someone probably said that once. We try again. Oh. Yes. Excellent. Let's go. 1,000 halos. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of halos. Thank you so much, Light. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost and Neon and Gremlin for the follows. Thank you, guys. Okay, I think maybe if we, I think now we have more room, so we can make it a skinnier window. I think. Now that we started it out sooner and further forward, I think we have the space, l'espace that we need. Yes. I think if we go, yeah. That's more like it. Okay, here. Yes, 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 yes. And then, dare I say a roof is in order. Can you play Good For You? I don't take sun requests. Welcome back, Rayu, though. What's up? What's up? I'm thirsty right now. What should I drink? Drink something that doesn't have caffeine in it. Like, wait, does root beer have caffeine in it? I don't know. Maybe root beer. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Maybe some brands do, and some brands don't. It's kind of late, but it might not be late for you. It could be late for some people and not late for other people. It's possible. So, I think we go like this. I think if we maybe, we just have to be careful about it. Yes. No. No. I'm struggling. Marginally. Okay. Do you guys see how it's not like a roof? I mean, it is a roof. At the end of the day, it is a roof. But what I'm saying is, there's like a white point part, and then there's a roof part behind it. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying right now? But the problem is, how do I do that and make it look good? To be honest. Like, do I go like this? Like, does that look good? Because I'm not sure about that. I'm not quite sure. Are we talking about the freaking Tomodachi Life music? Yeah, I love it so much. Like, is this the look? Is this the move? I'm not sure. Or maybe if we go, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. Maybe. It's a vibe? Is it really? Well, if Giraffe Lego says it's a vibe, maybe they're right. Is it? Hold on. Maybe if we... I'm innovating right now. I'm doing things nobody's ever seen or done before. I'm being an original. I'm being... Okay, this is actually kind of cute. Okay, so let's just imagine for the moment that that will look good. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just going to pretend that it will look good. And then we'll look at it later. But for the rest of this, it like starts behind there. Right? It starts behind. It starts behind. Indeed. Indeed it... Ouch! No. Don't fall. Okay, I think this is just gonna be stairs. Stairs. I think. Probably. Out of all... Like, if I had to pick. Which I do. Wait. Do we do that? Like, what is the move, dare I say? Is this thing on? What am I looking at here? What's going on? Like, what? Like, what's the deal? What? Wait, hold on. It's kind of cute! Wait, it's actually kind of cute. I think I want there to be some black stone poking out, right? Here. Do we want black stone poking out there? No, never mind. It looks a little bald. Ah! Ouch. I fell. Oh no. It's okay. Recovery is possible. If we do this, and then... Wait, huh? Okay, I don't really like that it's flush here. You guys know what I mean? Like, this is flush with that. That's not... I don't know if that's kind of thing we want. Like, maybe... Oh no. Maybe... Like, it's flush. But you can't always fix everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't always have everything you want in life. Maybe we accept it being flush. The other reason is because we can always change it later. You know what I'm saying? So, maybe by some miracle, we'll have enough blackstone to finish this. Wouldn't that be crazy? We'll have to see. Stay tuned. Anything could happen. Anything can happen in the Bronx. Okay, so like we don't need blackstone there. That would be a waste if we put it there. So we're not gonna. We're not gonna. I'm out of slabs. This is something that can be easily fixed. Yes. I wish they had stone trapdoors. Just use an iron trapdoor. Hold on. Excuse me. There's like some weirdness happening over there, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Yep, with your many stacks of blackstone. Lavender gets me. Lavender's got my back. Even though I have, okay, even though I have a ton of blackstone, like I have so much blackstone, okay? Even though I have oodles of blackstone, I blackstone out of my ears. I'm just gonna conserve it because I believe in just preserving. I believe in preserving. So it's gonna be a half slab and then 1.5, 1.5, 2, 3? Wait, 1.5, 1.5. No way! Andrew, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Giraffe. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Giraffe gets subbed. It's a good day. Thank you so much. Let's go. Iron Trapdoor Uggo mode? No way. Did you just say Iron Trapdoor Uggo mode? Iron trapdoor is beautiful. If I was given the opportunity, I would go on a romantic date with an iron trapdoor, bro. They're cute. They're cute. What you like? Why would you say that? What the heck? It's kind of messed up. Okay, wait. What's happening here? Oh, I see. What are you saying? I'm saying they're like toast adorbs. What do you think I'm saying? Iron trapdoors are gorgelicious. Are you a small streamer? I don't think I'm small. I'm small-ish. Okay, here we go. And then this, I think, is 1.5. 1.5. It's like I'm baking cakes, and these are my units of measurement. Here we go. I think so, yeah. Here we go. I think this is... Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. It's okay. This is what happens. You look small. You can't be more than 5'6". Why the heck would you say that to me? What the heck? I am taller than everyone. Ever. I'm the tallest one. Hi, Axoidal, what's up? Thank you for the follow. You did not just call me 5'6". That's messed up. That's messed up. Hi, Milk, what's up? What's popping? We are popping off right now, right here. It's true. Yes. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay, and then we'll go around like this. Yes, 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 yes. Taller than 6 foot? Definitely I am. I'm infinitely taller. Like, I'm like saying taller than 6 foot is an understatement, okay? Okay? An understatement. Wait, so now this, wait. I'm scheming. Half, and then what? Why doesn't it look right? Hold on. It goes a half. Wait. I did it right the first time. I did it right the first time. I am beyond confused. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Everything is under control right now. Everything is under control. Everything is right. Since when is 5'6" short? 5'6" is definitely short. Pop! Why? What? You're such a silly goose. What the heck? 9 foot? No. A zillion. A million, zillion, billion. No. Not 9 foot. Don't insult me. 9 foot? No. Ooh, I started flying. Before I knew it, my feet were off the ground. That's a song I made up right now. Sign it to a record label. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this right? I think so. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, yep. Yep. Yes, it's true. So it goes, and then I think it goes up. 2.5. No way. Wait. Huh? What's going on right now? This is not, this is like Tetris. It's like I'm playing a puzzle game right now. I thought I was playing Minecraft here. What's the deal with that? 1911? No, my height, listen. My height is unquantifiable. So, yeah. Okay. I think everything's okay. Yes. Okay, so this is a block. And I think this block would wrap all the way around like that. They're both block games. True, they are kind of both block games. Now that you say that, that does kind of make sense. Oh god. Oh my gosh. The amount of blackstone I have right now is sad. Yeah, it's sad. We're actually gonna have to go to the nether. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do this. We almost died last time. We almost died. It was so bad. I had to eat a golden apple. I've never had to do that before. Like, I actually did. I'm not even joking right now. Wait, maybe we'll have enough. Now hold on, maybe we have enough. Okay, just give me a sec. Maybe. What is this? Oh. Wait, this is good. There's a bunch of extra up here. A bunch of extra that we didn't need to use that we used. No way. Oh my gosh. Imagine if... Okay, there's just no shot. There's just no way. It's not possible. Maybe I have some more hiding around. Make a poll? Why? No. My mods make a poll when they feel like it. When they feel like it. And no other times. Oh my gosh. No. We're actually out. We're actually out. This is so sad. Okay. How much more do we need, like, for the whole build, do you guys think? Cause, let's look at this. Out of space. I'm out of space. What? Why do I have seeds in here? And bones? Like, it's not a good use of space. What did I just throw? Nothing. Not to mention, we're running out of rockets. Okay. Okay. What towers do we have left to do? Literally only a couple more. Like, okay, hold on. Oh, oops. Hold on. Are you holding on? Zoom in more. Okay, wait. Let's analyze this, okay? Let's analyze this. We're getting close. We did this tower, we did this tower, we did this tower. We're missing a tower here. We're doing this, and then there's literally 3 more, you guys. Hi, fish. There's 3 more. 3 more. Like, I don't think we need that much more blackstone. Maybe we should get like 15 stacks or something. Something like that. Like, not that much. Plus, not to mention, we're running low on rockets. We're running exceptionally low on rockets. Wait, my ender portal's over here. Or my ender chest. My ender chest. Chest. 3D volume? What about it? What about 3D volume? This is how many we have left. In total. Wait, why did I do that? Oh my gosh. That was an accident. Oh my gosh, Pop. You probably should sleep. Thank you, Old, for the follow. Thank you. You guys, we're so close to 18K. Can we hit it? If you're not followed yet, make sure you hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Hi, Colette. Who is going to live in that beautiful castle? Oh, it's so sad. We're gonna finish it, and that'll be the end of the world. And no one will ever get to live in it. my goodness. Yeah, we're definitely out. We're out. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, oh my gosh. I know, it's sad but true. Oh no, OMG. Any paper? Here. Should we get fire prot? We'll be fine. What are we missing though? A gold hat? I need golden apples, actually. Cause we had to use one last time, and so I'm afraid we might need to use one again. We shouldn't have to, because I just need to be more careful, really. Really, I just need to be more careful. It's not that hard. Why don't we enchant this hat? Like, just for funsies? Right? Like, it couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt to enchant the hat, I dare say. That is sad. Can we get, like... I would like prot or fire prot. Okay, I would like protection or fire protection. Either of those things would be okay by me. Ah, okay, well that's better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's better. It's a little better. Okay, do we have a bow? 68 levels. I know, we have a lot of levels because we haven't really enchanted much things. Even after doing the Ender Dragon, we didn't enchant much stuff because we get a lot of things just by trading. Our farm is trash, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm calm. Let's go to the nether. Have a good lurk, bugs. We're going to the nether. There's so many villagers in here. Oh, never mind. That one's a pig. I need blackstone. I'm pretty sure that there is a thing over. Wait, where's the biome with the stuff? Also, what's our portal? -50, -10 about? Blackstone is what I need. Blackstone, please. I'm saving my halos? Oh, what for? Pray tell. I hate the nether. I know. The nether makes me so anxious. I hate it so much. I do not like it. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There's ah! Oh my gosh, how did it reach me? How did it aim? I'm fine. Oh my god, Ave Maria. That man sniped me, bro. He got me. Okay, here we go. Oh, scary. How do they aim like that? Stop. I don't have any blocks, even. The new nether is awesome. It's not even that new anymore, TVH, but yeah, I really like it. Although it is really scary. I miss the days when you could be pretty much safe as long as you just didn't tap a guy, and now you need like now there's all sorts of newfangled dudes in here. I'm not the biggest, like, I don't really like that there's skeletons in this place. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. That's not vibey at all, right? Okay. Now there could be lava anywhere. Anywhere. You defeated the dragon? Yep, a little while ago. We defeated it on day 5, actually. Because I was rushing Elytra because I was quite scared of falling through the islands. you know? Plus the ambient noises in this biome, I'm not the biggest fan of them. Sucklet time? No way. Nautilus is saving up. Gotta save up for the roll. You guys, sucklet time is just a diversion. Sucklet time is just to prevent you from getting the roll. Sucklet time... Like, if you guys redeem sucklet time, you're never gonna get that roll, dude. Sucklet time is not cheap. It's expensive. 7K? Like, that's not something you get in a day's time. That takes like quite a few streams. What is sucklet time? You shall see if someone redeems it. Very ominous, very ominous. And if too many people start to redeem it, I'll make sucklet time even more expensive. That's supply and demand, baby. I need to have blocks in my offhand, I just realized. That way if lava starts coming at me, I'll get rid of it. Should I buy 5 sucklet times? Yeah. You! Stay back. I do not like those things. I do not like those things. Why did it make that sound? Why did it make that sound? Hardcore tips? Get enchantments. Even level 1 enchantments are better than no enchantments, so just get enchantments early game. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I hit that, bro? Can you imagine if I hit one of these? No flipping way. How do you see me? You're stinky! Ah! You're ugly. I hate you. Okay. The sitch has been handled. Those things killed my boyfriend in a hardcore world? What, the magma cubes? Magma cubes are like one of the scariest mobs ever. The reason why is because they don't like make eye contact. And they deal way more damage than you'd think they would. Like based on how they look. Like they look like they deal like 1 or 2 hearts, but then they touch you and they deal like 3 hearts of damage with full armor, and it's like, why? What did I do to deserve this? They're so spooky. Are you family friendly? Yeah, I am. I am. I am. My name, my age, my favorite color. That's a song. Thank you, Kambe, for the follow. But yeah, the best thing to happen in any update ever was Pigstep. I would like to argue that the best thing that happened ever in any Minecraft update was diamonds. Come on. Diamonds. When they added diamonds? Wait, were diamonds in the... I'm pretty sure diamonds weren't in the game at first. There was just like cobblestone. That was it, right? Maybe I'm cray-cray though. Maybe I'm wrong. But if it isn't in the base game, then the best update was obviously the one where they added diamonds. I mean, come on. Come on. It was pretty much just dirt, right? And like cobble. It was ugly, bro. Where did you come from? I hate... Oh my god. Ah, can we pretend that air... Oh. Just like that. He despawned. I feel like ghasts are the only mob that just despawn like that. It's so awkward. It's like 1 second I'm fighting you and the next second you've despawned. I wish I could despawn in real life to avoid awkward social situations. Like, imagine, okay? You go to your first Tinder date and you're like, you're not having a good time. The guy, like, he smells kind of bad and it's not kind of the vibes you want, right? You're like, I wish I could just despawn. And then, just like that. I feel like in this situation, I'm the anonymous Tindergate and the ghast, but like, was hoping to have a good time, but when I pulled out the bow, they realized, they were like, ooh, they have a bow. Maybe this is not what I want. And then they despawn. They're like, ooh, maybe not. Never mind. I'm despawning now. Like, yeah. I don't know how much of this we'll need. I'm thinking at least 12. Is there more blackstone down here? Yeah, there is. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I literally forgot. I knew there was more down here and I forgot about it. So, what the heck? Okay, see, we're being a lot more safe this time. Last time, I was just a little bit... I was like... going a little bit wild, all right? I was going a little bit bonkers. Gonna go journal! Have a fun time, bugs! See, like that lava, I was keeping an eye on it, okay? And I saw it coming for me, and I said no. With the block. In elementary school, I'll turn down the volume a little bit for me, just for me. Wait, what? If you're under 13, we will ban you. I don't know what you're asking, but if you're under 13, we will ban you immediately. And also don't say your age in chat. What was I even talking about? I don't even know what I was talking about. Does anyone know? Does anyone have a single idea? Oh my gosh. Pasheen, you are such a silly goose. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hug. Oh yeah, if you're new, if you're new, something you can do once a day is you can, you can hug my bot. My bot. Peony bot. Okay, don't mind the fact that I'm on fire right now. You can hug her. So if you do exclamation point hug, it hugs the bot. And then it's like a tally for every single day. Like that tally is the total tally for all time that anyone has ever hugged the bot. Yep. Kind of cool. There's lava in here. There we go. Getting the hugs in. Getting the hugs in. Love to see it. If you're new, yeah, the timing on that was like really fun. It was fun. I had a fun time. Hi, Joe, welcome back. This is what happens when I plug the hug. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my gosh. Stay out of my face. I didn't invite you. Why are you here? Stay back. Are you saying about elementary school? Oh yeah, in elementary school, they said that if someone is doing something that you don't like, all you have to do to get them to stop is take your hand and go, please stop. And then they'll stop. That's what I learned. So just you guys, I just want to pass that knowledge along to you guys because I feel like it could be really helpful sometime. So now you know. If someone is ever doing something you don't like, all you have to do is say, please stop. I should try that. I know. It's really good advice. I don't know why I didn't think of it before they told me. Really useful bit of knowledge there. Ooh, I'm flying. Okay. I feel like this is really, ooh, I like that spot. It's not like very out in the open. So a magma cube won't come and murk me, right? While I'm mining it. Like it's kind of in a wall. I like getting the ones in the wall. For that reason. I'm kind of protected here. Ew! You look like if I put ketchup in a fryer. Ew. Life hack. Say please stop. That's all you have to do. What? Why would you ban someone if they're under 13? Because it's against TOS. And also you're way too young to be in Twitch chat. Like, because it's the rules of Twitch. And also from, even if it wasn't the rules of Twitch, like You're just too young to be here, in my opinion. So, you should go. You should go. You've been gifted a muffin? No way! Thank you so much, Corn Muffin Man, for the muffin and the follow. I will eat it later. That's on Minecraft Tropical Fish. They're so cute. Kind of underrated. I feel like most people don't understand like how many there are. There's like so many different kinds of fish in Minecraft. Hi, La Potato, welcome back. What's up? Like there's so many kinds. Believe it or not. You'll have to eat them? You can't eat tropical fish in Minecraft. Well, I guess, what happens when you kill like a tropical fish with a sword? Does it just turn into a random, like, does it just turn it into salmon? Like, what happens? What does it turn into when you kill it with a sword? You know what I mean? Because there's like, because obviously there aren't a ton of different kinds of tropical fish items, right? It turns into a clownfish. Moonchild, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It turns into a tropical fish. Someone said a clownfish. That makes sense. That makes sense. That spooked me. What, this? Or the sub alert sound. Is it too loud? I don't think it is. I was watching earlier and I had to sub. Yo, I appreciate it so much, Bunny. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You know, I added some new music and I'm not sure if it worked because I don't know if I've heard any of the new music being played. But I do have a lot of songs. So it's possible that it just happens that none of the new stuff played. But that would be really low chance for none of the new, because I mean I only added like 8 songs, right? Like not that many. So close to 18K, I know, right? I feel like if everyone who wasn't followed in the stream followed right now, we might get pretty close, you guys. So do me a huge favor and drop a follow. Do you have honey because your sweetness? Do you have honey because your sweetness towards your fans? Aw, Colette, so sweet. Thank you. Bye, Livy. Have a great rest of your day. I was lurking in yours and Andrew's stream, and I got so happy when you decided to raid. Daniel, that's so cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Oh my gosh. No, he's so funny, dude. I'm still shocked that he like knows who I am now. Oh my gosh. Like, really? Me? That's cray. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Prosthetic. Yeah. Haha, yeah. Oh my gosh. I placed the shulker box sideways so I couldn't open it. What the heck? That was kind of silly. You have to admit that was kind of silly. Okay. Dangereuse over here. Maybe like we can get this stuff. Well, there's like a lot of lava coming up. So I don't know how much we're actually gonna be able to get from here. How many stacks now? So many stacks! I know, we have like... We have a decent amount. This honestly might be enough. But I really... I really do not want to come back here ever again. No way! Cheyenne? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime! No way! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my gosh, we're at 9 subs for today, you guys. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And a Prime too. You could use that on anyone in the whole wide world. And you used it on me, so thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That ghast looking thick. Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. This music, Inyo gets me. If anyone knows Leighton music, you have my whole heart. Uh-oh. Stay back. I don't like you. Go back home. Go away. Stay back. What is one thing you think you're going to die in your hardcore world? What? I won't die. Next question. I have Amazon Prime trying to figure out how to. Yo! You can do it here. I got you. I got you. I heard the squelching noises of a magma cube. Go away. Go. No way! Bunny! What the heck? Oh my gosh! It's been so much today. I don't even. Thank you so much for the raid, Lavani. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Dude, how was your stream, man? Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing one. I hope you had an amazing one. Oh my gosh. What were you up to, dude? What have you been up to? And are you playing on the viewer SMP still? You guys, Lavani has built a desert full of crewmates. It's really gorgeous. It's really just beautiful. I don't know if you're still playing that though, or if you tried something new. What have you been up to? Welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, my chat is so cool and swaggy for saying welcome, raiders. I'm working on the server. Gonna start hardcore soon? No way. You guys should follow Lavani so that when he starts his hardcore world, you can be there right at the beginning of it. That'd be kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're getting Blackstone. We're back here again in my doing my least favorite thing, which is where we get Blackstone. Why do I have to do this? The answer is because there's no deep slate in this world. The world doesn't generate low enough for there to be deep slate. So I simply am forced to use Blackstone for my dark block. This is why I loved the addition of deep slate, is because then I don't have to get Blackstone when I want a dark block. But when there is no Blackstone, what's a gal to do? You're... Leave me. Okay, we have to go home. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. You're... I punched him. Hold on, how do I even get home? Oh my gosh. Through here would be... Oh, never mind, not better. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Magma cubes are ugly and I hate them. Oh my gosh, I'm flying so good right now. Get out of my face. Okay, it's gotta be around here. Yes. Yes, we're so close. Okay. Here we go. No way. Did my badge just change? How did it change? What do you mean? Just change? I think it changed when you resubbed last. Unless you resubbed offline. Did you resub offline, Lavani? Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my house? There it is! It's like in this weird area. We did it! Yeah, if you do exclamation point prime, you guys, it brings you to a page where you can connect it up, I think. If I did the link right. If I didn't do it right, my bad. How is it not nighttime? Rain is so... cringe. Rain is cringe in Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, demo. Call me back. I try to call you every day. I say truth comes out of my very own mouth. Okay. Okay. It's looking good. We still have no gunpowder. The rocket situation is bleak. But I think we can finish this tower today. Okay, I think we can. We're getting so close. This song is so good, I know. But the rain is making me sad. No. Can I sleep though? I'm sad. Hi, anime. I try to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say. I'm thinking of switching over to Astralex shaders, you guys. I use Silders a lot, but Astralex is like really customizable. I'm waiting for it to be like nighttime so I can sleep. Astralex is like really customizable and it looks gorgeous. The only thing was when you put it on, I'll show you. Wait, not that. Okay, if you get motion sickness really easily, you might want to close your eyes for a minute. You might want to look away for a sec. But look at this. It's just the worst. Okay, first of all, they're broken in 1.17.1. But look at what's happening right now. Ew! Oh my gosh. But my friend, my friend Lunar told me that it's cam movements. It's fixed, okay? So obviously there's some weird customization that's happening right now. Like for some reason everything's outlined. I'm gonna turn that off. And also I need to wait until it gets updated because right now transparent textures are broken. But when that happens, I'm probably gonna switch to Astralex, which is, it's just like BSL, you guys, but it's like a BSL edit. What are you doing? It must be nighttime. It's gotta be nighttime. Look how dark it is. Oh my gosh, there we go. But yeah, I hate that it moves. And some people use it with the moving thing, you guys. And I go into a stream sometime and people have that on and I have to leave. Like even, like I can't watch it. It makes me feel sick. Makes me nauseous. What? I can't sleep so I can hear. What? Huh? I'm confused. Look at how much blackstone we have right now. You guys don't have to lie anymore. I know it can make you feel bad when you have to lie. So you don't have to tell me that white lie anymore. Like now we actually have a lot of blackstone. Look at that. Look at it. You have so much. Wow, Flora, you have so much blackstone. I wish I had that much blackstone. I know. It's okay though. Not everyone can have as much blackstone as me. You just have to accept it. We're gonna go up here. Boing. Oh, I need quartz too. We can do this first. Was so close, I can taste it. The tower's almost done. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're really getting like close to finishing this build. We're gonna add like, we're gonna be able to add like so much, we're gonna add like custom trees and what? We're gonna add like custom trees and stuff. It's gonna be really cute. There's a zombie, like, bugging me out right now. What? No. What? There's a zombie in my tower. Why? Wait, guys, did the screen become, like, reddish for you? Because I have, like, this nightlight on, and I don't know if it shows up through Twitch or not. Because it happens at 9 p.m. that it gets, like, a nightlight. If you know what I mean? It's like a nightlight moment. Should we make this taller? I think we should make it 1 block taller. No? Good. You look a little red? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Hold on. Like, did that just change it? Probably. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. All right. I like it. You like it when I'm pink? I don't like it when I'm pink. I like it when I'm tinkled pink. Tickled, you guys. Tickled pink. Like I'm in a good mood. Okay. I need quartz now. Look how close we were to finishing though. Like we were close. We were close to having an... Hold on a second. What? 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 What's happening here? What's happening here? No. Not again! What? What is going on? Thank you, Choke Hearts. Inyo says, would you ever play Layton games on stream? Yes! One day, you guys, I'm gonna wait, okay? I'm gonna wait until I feel like I'm at my peak. When I feel like I'm at the most viewers that I'll ever get, okay? And that is when I'm going to play the Layton games. And I'm going to indoctrinate my entire audience and make them like it. And I'm gonna be like, look at it! Look at it! And you will all... and then you'll all have to be fans. So that's why I haven't played it yet. Like, I'm not even joking. Why is this wrong? Why is it wrong? Oh no. What's Layton? It's like a DS game series. Okay, so this one is 2 down. I don't know what happened here, but we're gonna fix it. I'm crying for you. I'm crying for me too, because this happened to me yesterday too. The free trial thing. Prime. Well, if it says free trial, I don't know, dude. But if you have to put in your credit card information for a free trial, then you will get charged, like starting a month from now. Okay. Wait, did I fix it already? Did I overreact? Oh my gosh, did I overreact a little bit, you guys? Oh my gosh, did I overreact? No. Did I overreact a little bit? Okay, it might have been okay. I think it's even now. I think it's even again. That's all I had to do. Wait, 1, 1, 1 half, 1 half. 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Wait, it goes half, half, 1, 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2. Okay. That makes sense, right? You're all okay. 1, 1, 1, 1 half, 1 half. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Yo, Lil Frog, welcome to the stream. You did see me on TikTok. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome. Glad you made it. Okay. Wait, does that mean it's done? No way. No way is it done right now. Okay, hold on. I don't have any calcite. I think it might be done. OMG. Say what? I don't know what that is, Ninja, so I'm not gonna say it, sorry. Just because I don't want to end up saying something bad. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at here? How does this look? Okay. I think I want this, I think a little change. I just want that to go out to there, I think. Wait, no, I don't. We need to add the quartz. That's why it doesn't look right, because it's not done yet. Professor Layton DS game. They're puzzle games that are so cute, and the stories. Yeah, see, I know those games like by heart. So the reason why I would like to play them on stream is because I would just do the puzzles, because I know the answers to all of them. I wouldn't even need to think about it. So then we could just focus on the story, you know? because I think the story is severely underappreciated just because people don't want to play the games because they don't like the puzzles. Or they can't figure out the puzzles. But I'll have you know that I played those games as a kid before I knew what the internet was. So I literally like, I did all those puzzles. Like, I did not look up any answers. So yeah, I'm built different, you could say. Can we play Kahoot? No. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Should we just do the same design? Let's see. If we do the same design, let's just see how it looks. Let's just see. Shall we? A block? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. Yes. Like, we might want to add more depth. Let's just look. I want Cheez-Its. Dude, I want Cheez-Its too. Rip Ella. Rip. Oh my gosh. No way is this song playing right now. I wish I could see it. There's a sun in the way. I can't see. You should add... Hold on. I think that's okay. Wait. Well, I'm just gonna try adding this and see if I like, because look, on that one, it goes right on top. So I just want to see. Hold on. Would it go like that? Probably. Yeah, Cheez-Its are amazing. Do you know what's underrated, you guys? Freaking Munchies. Munchies are delicious. Munchies. You guys, you know Munchies? They're kind of amazing. And nobody talks about them enough. We need to start talking about Munchies more. Right now. Katie Hergerty, what do you think about Munchies? Say right now. Start talking about it. I know. In your pocket. Opinion on Munchies right now. Yeah, just wait here. Read this. Yeah, mods, if someone goes against the boundaries in that thing, just make sure you like link them to the thing so they know why their message is deleted, you know? So they know why. Because otherwise it feels like it's for no reason. Great. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thanks, Deluxe. Thank you. Munchies kept me alive in high school. Okay, that's kind of dramatic. Like, they're just chips, Año. Like, I know they're underrated, but they are just chips. Okay. But the little Doritos, though, like, they're so cute. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that for now. I think we might adjust it. I think we might adjust a lot of things once the whole build is done, but it's just hard to tell like what needs to be adjusted before it's all finished. You know what I'm saying? So don't leave, don't leave. Please stay for the raid. But let me decide who to raid. Thank you guys so much for watching, okay? Hold on. Yes! Okay, I get to raid my friend. My friend. Rivy. Yes! Rivy is super cool and funny, okay? So please, okay? Go follow them. Follow them for me. They're underrated. It's true. It's true. I'm getting an ad. I should have subbed. Thank you so much for being here, okay? You could be anywhere in the whole wide world and you chose to be here watching my stream. So thank you so, so much. And one more thing. Before bed tonight, okay? There's something I need you to do for me. Floss your teeth. Floss your teeth. The Floral fam has the strongest gums on Twitch. We are literally gonna take over the world. We're gonna chomp. We're gonna chomp. We're gonna chew. And we're gonna... And our gum... And floss your teeth. Basically what I'm trying to say is floss your teeth. Thank you so much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be live for the last time until August 8th, okay? So if you want to watch me live anytime before August 8th, it has to be tomorrow because tomorrow's the last day I'm going live before I go on a week-long break, okay? So thank you in advance for that, if you can pop in. Have an amazing rest of your day. Bye! Bye!